What's going on? It's Mitchell Renz here, host of NFL Daily. And if you're looking for an NFL whip around, and if you're like, Mitch, what the heck is that? We're going to be talking about all the early slate games here for NFL Week 10 action. But this game in Germany is headed to overtime, and I want to know who you got, because that's where we're really going to pay a lot of our attention here before the early games get kicked off. Now, the way that this show usually works is we're going to hang out. We're talking about different things the 30 minutes leading up until all the 1 o'clock games get kicked off. But since we got a game going to overtime, we're really going to focus on the Falcons and Colts game. So if you guys want to shout out here on today's program, let me know who you got. Give me an ATL for the Falcons, or give me an IND for the Indianapolis Colts, because the Colts literally just went down the field. Daniel Jones in the squad converted the 3rd and 21 to get it to 4th and short, got into field goal range, and then just banged through a field goal. 25 seconds, then it's 25-25. Atlanta's got 2 timeouts, and the Colts are getting ready to kick this one away in Berlin. Shout out to each and every one of y'all tuning in to today's program. And again, if you want a shout out on today's program, let me know down below who you got, Colts or the Atlanta Falcons. Now, we're also going to get into some of the things that I'm going to be looking for in the early slate of the games today, and the timer that you see down below is countdown to kickoff for the 1 o'clock slot. Morrow G says, what's going on? And I'm going for the Indianapolis Colts. Mara, what's up, what's up? 21 seconds. Do we think that Atlanta is going to be able to get into scoring range? I hope so. First down and 10 here for the Falcons, and it's Penix. He's got 3 to his right. He's got 1 to his left. Running back on his left hip is Bijan. Penix drops back, throws. Wide open. Oh, my God, he dropped it. I'm not kidding you. I don't know if I've ever seen a more wide open receiver. And Darnell Mooney would have been a gain of easily 20, and he didn't catch the football. He tried to run before he had it, and he ends up dropping it, and that's going to be an incompletion. Definitely would not have been a gain of 20, by the way. Clearly can't count. Would have been a gain of like 14 or 15. What's going on, Anthony Green? Jack, what's up to the nation? Penix pressured, and he's just got to throw this one down. It's going to be incomplete. And I think after back-to-back disastrous plays there by the Falcons, I think it's time for them to just maybe take this one into overtime. What's up, Jack? So this game's happening in Germany. I want to know who your guys' favorite team is down below. We're going to get a lot of Falcons fans here. We're probably going to get a lot of Colts fans here. We're going to get a lot of fans of a lot of the games in that early slate. Now, I know that I cover the Raiders here, so I would imagine we're going to get Raider Nation here loud and proud. But if you're a Jets fan, a Browns fan, a Saints fan, a Panthers fan, Buccaneers, Patriots, Ravens, Vikings, Bills, Dolphins, oh my. We also do have the Bears and Giants playing. Jags and Titans happening as well today. I mean, I'm not going to lie to you. I love this early slate of games. Now, there's some good ones later on tonight. Like, you look at that Chargers-Steelers game. That's a playoff caliber game in my book. 49ers-Rams is a playoff caliber game. Eagles-Packers Monday night, playoff caliber game. Commanders-Lions, hell of a football game. Lots and lots of awesome games today here in the NFL slate. I see Foster Walrus says, Eagles fan. I actually grew up in central Pennsylvania, so I don't know how close you are to the 570. Maybe you're not close at all, but anytime I hear Eagles, obviously I think of my hometown. I'm not from Bloomsburg, but the only place that you probably ever heard is Bloomsburg. No chance you've heard of Danville. The Goon Renz says, Raiders fan. Baltimore Ravens 410. Ravens Nation. That makes my skin crawl a little bit, because I do think that there is only one nation. However, though, I am rooting for the Baltimore Ravens to get a dub today up against the Minnesota Vikings. You know what else I'm really, really hoping for? An awesome holiday gift. And I don't know about you. Does anybody out there have a dad? Like, I love my dad. That's my best friend, right? But I never know what to get him. I feel like I always know what I can get my mom. My mom's a very sentimental person. Shopping for your dad during the holidays, my goodness, it's almost impossible. But you know what? I'm super excited to talk about today's sponsor, Omaha Steaks. My wife loves to host get-togethers. My dad is impossible to shop for the holidays, but you know what? Omaha Steaks is my go-to to make sure everyone is eating great during the holidays, and it's also a great gift as well. And now, with this exclusive offer, you can get $35 off at omahasteaks.com with promo code NFL Daily. That's NFLDAILY at checkout. Terms apply. See site for details. Omaha Steaks is the official sponsor of tailgating. From legendary burgers to mouth-watering steaks, deli-style franks, and so much more, you'll elevate your next game day get-together with America's original butcher. Omaha Steaks offers unrivaled quality and variety of every bite is backed by their 100% guarantee. Every steak is perfect, aged to maximize tenderness, hand-cut by master butchers in America's heartland. Make game day delicious with the official sponsor of tailgating. Visit omahasteaks.com. Get $35 off with promo code NFL Daily at checkout. That's omahasteaks.com. Promo code NFL Daily at checkout. Terms apply. See site for details. omahasteaks.com. Code NFL Daily. So we got 23 minutes here until kickoff, and the Falcons and the Colts, they are now getting ready for that coin toss. Again, this game started early. It was the early game in Germany, and Indianapolis is going to receive both sides of the football, get a chance to get it going. Mike Nintendo Master, Mitch, did not expect to see you today. Mike, I'm going to say this right now. I have no problem selling my soul to the Mike Nintendo rankings. And Mike, I'll tell you this right now. If you put me number one on those rankings, and if you put Sam Brown number one on those rankings, I'm going to chug a beer right now on this show because this is tailgate time. The Raiders aren't playing today. I was fired up for a little football on Sunday because if you watch Thursday Night Football with me and the thousands of people that tune into that Broncos and Raiders game, you can't even call that football. There was more penalties than first downs, and I was excited to watch some real football today. So if you feel the exact same way, give me a me down below. Mike Nintendo Master, though, it's good to have you here, man. It's good to have you here. Let's go through the deals here on today's program. If anybody wants to get down, we are doing a Salute to Service shirt giveaway raffle. However, you might be able to win more than just the shirt. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. It is the month of November. It's all about Salute to Service, and we have a bunch of different varieties, bunch of different options that you can get, whether you're a Cowboys fan, whether you're a Raiders fan. I saw we had Packers fans in here. I saw we have a Ravens fan in here earlier. We got an Eagles fan up here in this joint. I mean, I've already been running on my Raiders channel. Every time somebody bangs, I run a 0.1 mile. Might not seem like that big of a deal, but I'm trying to run a marathon in the month of November, and anytime that we have an opportunity to show a love to our servicemen, because at the end of the day, we wouldn't be able to do anything that we're doing here if it wasn't for all the brave men and women, their families, to sacrifice the ultimate sacrifice and allow us to, again, do what we love to do here at Chat Sports, do what we love to do around the world. I like to watch football on Sunday. The other deals, though, we got going on. If you want a chance to win anything Salute to Service related, $5 Super Chat, you get one raffle ticket. $10 Super Chat, you get 3. 20, you get 7. If you got big enough cojones on you and you drop a hundo, I'm doing a beer bong. I'm giving you 50 tickets. And the way that I like to think of people that do this, we all have that one friend at a tailgate. Doesn't matter if it's 8 a.m., doesn't matter if it's 11 a.m., doesn't matter if it's midnight. They're going to be the first one that cracks it open. And if you want double the raffle tickets, Venmo me at Mitchell Renz 365. So if you were to Venmo me a 20, I'll give you 14 tickets. You Venmo me 100, I'll give you 100 tickets. And you know what? I'll do 2 beer bongs. That deal's valid for the next 20 minutes. Let's get weird. Let's have a little bit of fun here. Steel City Mafia, Steelers fan. Interesting. M. Mac, I have messaged you probably 5 to 6 times on your details. So you're going to get it. I need you to be patient with me. You're going to get the jersey. I promise you. I promise you.
So the thing is, Chat Sports is now running a big old operation, a whole bunch of shipping orders from a whole bunch of different channels, and so we're working through a bunch of different ones, and sometimes just takes a little bit longer on some.
Give the team like a month, and that's how I'm gonna leave it. So first down and 10 here for the Atlanta Falcons, and it's 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Michael Penix out of the pistol, and he's going to hand it off to Bijan, and Bijan's going to gain 1 yard. It's going to be 2nd down and 9. Also, if you guys did not see the NFL news, very sad news that the former NFL GM, Paul Tagliabue, unfortunately passed away just, I'm guessing, today at the age of 84. So RIPs down below there. RIPs down below there. Here's going to be a deal, though. If you want to predict who's the first team that scores a touchdown in the early slate of games, if you guess the correct team, I'm going to give you 5 raffle entries if you want a shot. So the teams that are playing, it is Browns-Jets, Saints-Panthers, Patriots-Buccaneers, Ravens-Vikings, Bills-Dolphins, Giants-Bears, Jaguars-Texans. Those are the teams that you have to choose from. Not a lot of options, but some options there. Former commissioner. Yes, the Goon Renz. Correct. Denver Broncos win, but can't beat the cheaters. I don't know who you mean there. 3rd down and 9 for Atlanta. Ball here at the 31 in the game early. Out there in Germany. He's back there by himself. Penix. Indy's going to bring some pressure. Penix got to throw it. Lofts it up. No man's land, and there's going to be a flag, and I think there's going to be some sort of illegal contact, maybe pass interference. I do think, though, this is going to be an automatic 1st down for the Atlanta Falcons. So if you're rooting for the ATL, spam those ones. It is. Type those. Let's go. Come on, man. How about that Thursday night football game from Mile High? It was the worst football game I've ever seen, Mile High. Even you, dude. Even you got to admit, that game was terrible. Even you got to admit that was a terrible football game. That was a hard one to watch. When you got more penalties than 1st downs, it's never good. Here's the other part about a Raiders game. They're going to score in the 1st quarter. They might not score again, though. 1st down and 10 here for Atlanta. Ball at the 36. It was illegal contact, and it's going to be handoff to Algier, and he's got nowhere to go. He's going to lose 3 yards. 2nd down and 13. Both Atlanta and Indy, 2 timeouts. We're in overtime here. Atlanta started with the ball. I thought Indy wanted the ball first. I guess they neglected, and they're going to give it to Atlanta. Here we go. Holiday Prod said, bro, what a game. The new overtime rules are trash from Bitcoin. I actually disagree. I think I like the new overtime rules because, it's just too often you have a really good football game, and with how offensive-sided the NFL is now, where, whoever just won the toss, it was the first team to go out there, and they go right down the field, you kick a field goal or something like that. I like these new overtime rules. In all honesty, I do. I'm glad today we could sit back and watch football, Mile High. Dude, I'm with you.
Me too.
I'm with you, man.
Me too.
It's one of those things where I like watching good football. I appreciate football. Being able to come in here on a Sunday, hang out with all the people that always tune into this program, all the people that tune into all of the chat sports stuff that we do here. I love watching football with a bunch of people, and when I get to watch good football, it's even better. 3rd and 12, Penix pressured, spins, gets hit, and he's going to be sacked. And Indianapolis is going to get a shot here to win this football game. Franklin just comes in on a blitz, and he's able to bring them down. Michael Penix Jr. falls to the ground. So if we can beat last week's like total, I'm always down for a challenge. I'm always looking to get better. Sam and I are always looking to get better. When you watch that Thursday night game against Raiders-Broncos, shit, man, you can't get much worse. So please, for the love of God, if you haven't already, make sure you guys click that like button. It is a free way to show us some love. It'd be like going to a restaurant and not leaving a tip. I hope that you wouldn't do that. I've seen it happen, but I hope that you wouldn't do that.
For good service? No.
No matter what. I think even if, you get bad service, you're still going to leave a tip. It might not be a good tip, but you'd still probably leave one. Hitting that like button's the same thing. Costs you nothing. It helps us out. We would appreciate it. All right, so Indy, they're going to get this one. I'll tell you what, very, very close there, I thought, to muffin that ball. 1st down and 10 for the Indianapolis Colts. If they score here, they win the game. All they got to do is score. They were able to force Atlanta to punt it away, and now Daniel Jones in the Indianapolis Colts. They got a first down at 10. Ball here at the 43. Let me know who you got. Falcons or Colts? Let me know who you got. 2 to the left, 1 to the right, and it's going to be a pitch here to Jonathan Taylor, who already broke 1 today for 83 yards.
Yeah, he's got over 200 again on the day because that's just the type of monster.
I mean, is Jonathan Taylor the MVP, Sam? I know we were going to kind of talk about it here, but I get that the MVP since Adrian Peterson won it when that was, 2012?
Yep.
It's been quarterbacks ever since then. I think Jonathan Taylor is giving his argument of, if Jonathan Taylor and the Colts, if you're going to look at me and say Daniel Jones deserves the MVP more than Jonathan Taylor, you're only saying that because one player plays quarterback, the other plays running back. If Indy wins that division, and if they're the number 1 team in the AFC, I don't know how you don't give it to Jonathan Taylor. Jones drops back, 2nd and 9, throws down the field, open, caught! The rookie, Tyler Warren. What a perfect play design here by Steichen to be able to get Warren in the open field, and it's a perfect throw by Daniel Jones, and it's a big, big first down for Indianapolis, and they're going to be really close to field goal range here. First down and 10 for the Colts, and it's going to be ball at about the 32-yard line here for the Colts.
Looks like, yeah. I mean, well.
What a throw by Daniel Jones.
The one thing we have to keep in mind here is that the kicker earlier in the game missed a 53-yarder short. So
handoff up the middle to Taylor, and he makes a few guys miss. I mean, unbelievable. That should have been a loss of 2, and he's strong enough, he's quick enough to turn what should have been a loss of 2 into a gain of about 8. I mean, look at this. He's dead. He's dead to rights. Missed tackle, get north and south. And I hear you loud and clear from CM. He's like, if Saquon didn't get it, then Taylor won't get it. I hear you loud and clear. But I do think that depending on who that quarterback is, the media loves Jalen Hurts a lot more than I think Daniel Jones, because Daniel Jones, we know what Daniel Jones is, right? And whether we like to admit that or not, the NFL media, who the quarterback is really important in the NFL MVP conversation because, I've been hearing still a lot of Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes. You want my honest take? If you're telling me it's not Jonathan Taylor, I think it should be Drake Maye. You look at a young quarterback, what he's been able to do for a football team that not a lot of people thought was going to be that good. Loses week 1 against the Raiders. I have no idea how. And in the last 8 games, 7-1.
Yeah, I mean, if you find ways to win games, you find ways to win games. And this is clearly the identity that they've built as Jonathan Taylor.
Jonathan Taylor on 3rd down and 2 just rips another big run. First down and 10 for Indy. And you hear that? If you hear a large woman singing, it sounds like it's in Germany. Because I think the Colts are about to win this football game. 3rd down and 2. And they literally just run it right up the gut, and Taylor first down all the way down to the 14-yard line. And you got to feel for Atlanta. I almost want to go to our Falcons stream to watch the meltdown over there.
I'm looking at the Jonathan Taylor stats, by the way. This is going to be his 2nd game of the season with 200-plus yards from scrimmage. I think it's his 3rd one with 175-plus. His 5th 100-yard rushing game of the season. He's had multiple games with 3 touchdowns.
They're running. I mean, they just handed it off to him again. And if I'm the Colts, what I love and respect here is sometimes teams would make the argument, oh, do we just want to, kneel it down, get us in field goal range, go, kick the field goal, win this game? If I'm Indy, I'm like, I'm just going to keep handing the ball off to Jonathan Taylor over and over and over again. If we win this game with a walk-off touchdown, that's great.
Yeah.
I think the Colts want Jonathan Taylor to win MVP. This drive has proven it. This drive's proven it. 2nd down and 4, 3:39 to go. Ball here at the 8-yard line. Warren's going to go in motion, and guess what? Another Jonathan Taylor run and a walk-off touchdown for number 28 and the Indianapolis Colts. Jonathan Taylor with the touchdown. The Colts go to 8-2. My goodness.
You want the final stat line?
I don't know how Jonathan Taylor's not the MVP.
You want the final stat line? 32 carries, 244 yards, now 3 touchdowns again for I think the 4th time this season. 3 receptions, 42 yards.
I mean, what are his season stats?
Oh my God! I mean, I don't even know if they're updated yet. A whole shit ton of yards.
Yeah, his season stats now.
He came in the day with 895. So quick math, that's 1,139 yards now through 10 games.
14 rushing touchdowns. I mean, he is having an unbelievable season.
He's got 7 games left and 2,000 yards in reach.
I think 2,000 yards is very, very much in reach. He's got to stay healthy. Indianapolis has got to be able to keep him healthy. But that's a football team that I'll tell you this right now, I would not want to play in December, January, February, because that style of football wins late in the season. And my early game storylines, my very first storyline, Sam and I made this an hour ago, and my question was, is Jonathan Taylor the MVP? I want to know from you, why for yes and for no? Is Jonathan Taylor the NFL MVP as it stands right now? If the season ended today, I don't know how you don't give it to him. Don't know how you don't give it to him.
It's so funny because the poll I made before the show, I just used the top 4 odds makers.
Yeah.
They were all quarterbacks. Josh Allen, Drake Maye, Patrick Mahomes, Matthew Stafford. I'm going to end the poll and reset the poll. Out goes Matthew Stafford, or should someone else be out?
So yeah, I think Josh Allen, Drake Maye, Patrick Mahomes. I mean, to me, I think it's Allen, Maye, Mahomes, and Jonathan Taylor.
There we go.
Like, if you were to ask me my top 4.
That's how good he's been.
Who cares says Taylor should be MVP at this point. Yes, he's deserving of it. Ryan's going to go nah. We got Wicked Stick says yes, Mile High. Come on, bro. Is the buzz at the game from J-Boy. I'm dropping Bijan from Cooler Hand. You don't mean that. You're not going to drop Bijan. Stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Buy a vowel from Rebel Montana. Rebel Montana in the building. Let's go to another early game storyline that I want to talk about here. No C.J. Stroud against the Jacksonville Jaguars. I was talking to our Texans host, Jeremy Chugs, and he did not seem very confident about Houston's ability today to be able to go out and get a win. They have several injuries. Jalen Petrie was a matchup that I know worried Chugs, but also from Jacksonville's side of the field, no Brian Thomas Jr., still no Travis Hunter. You do get back your linebacker in Devin Lloyd, but also from a Raiders standpoint, I'm interested to see Jacoby Myers. Jacoby Myers' first game since getting traded by the Las Vegas Raiders. That's going to be something to watch in that matchup, no doubt about it. I think personally the game of the day, and I think it's the game of the day for a multitude of different reasons. One, the two teams that got the best win-loss record matching up today, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers up against the New England Patriots. I was talking to our Patriots host, and this is kind of a difficult one for old-school Patriots fans because I think old school Patriots fans, Tom Brady fans, always have that little special spot in their heart for Tampa Bay when Brady went down there and ended up winning the Super Bowl with them not too long ago. And I think because of that, that game right there is going to be a hard one for a lot of Tom Brady fans, and obviously a lot of Tom Brady fans in New England. But Tampa Bay Baker Mayfield up against Drake Maye and the Patriots, that is a sneaky Super Bowl matchup. I'm not saying it's going to happen, but I think it's a sneaky one. Let's go to another random story. Will Rome Odunze's dad be happy today? I don't know if you saw this story, Sam.
Oh, yeah.
Rome's dad was not happy, took to social media. If you didn't see the story, the Bears wide receiver out of Washington, very, very talented young receiver, we know that, drafted number, 9 overall in the 2024, NFL draft, same year with Caleb Williams there. So, but Rome Odunze's dad was not happy that Rome didn't get any work. So I wonder today if he's about to be force-fed a little bit.
I mean, I love take parents to social media season, especially when it happens in the NFL. It's the pettiest, I'm so upset.
Rome did say that his dad's frustrations towards the team aren't his frustrations, but I'll say this. I don't think Rome Odunze's dad goes to social media and says and just airs out all of his frustration if there was never a point where Rome illustrated his frustration to his dad. Again, I don't know Rome Odunze's dad, but I'm only going to speak on behalf of the way that I think my dad would handle it. My dad would never go to social media and say XYZ unless I went to my dad and expressed my frustration about XYZ. That's my honest take. So I know Rome can say what he wants, that he didn't want his dad to do it, and he probably didn't want his dad to express those frustrations.
But it happened.
But the fantasy football mind of me in the back wonders if Rome's going to have a big, big day today. Then let's talk about JJ McCarthy up against Lamar Jackson and the Baltimore Ravens. Lamar and the Ravens got to get a win. They're 3-5. They need to get that ball rolling to try to get to 4-5. And then on the other side, you got McCarthy. Everybody in the world sees how well Daniel Jones has been playing. He was the quarterback. He was a quarterback on that roster. Sam Darnold, everyone sees how well he's playing, was a quarterback on that roster. So I think for a guy like McCarthy in a really, really tough NFC North division, he's got to be able to show that he was worth that high draft pick and that he can carry this Minnesota Vikings team. Because that Vikings team expected to win this season. They have been good. But being able to get a win against Lamar and Baltimore would be a huge, huge sediment to that man's confidence.
And if you're the Ravens, it's just everything from here on out is must win.
Yep.
Like, you just have to win. You have to take these games, especially the ones you're expected to. And honestly, the Vikings coming off of, potential bounce-back performance, playing well last week against the Lions after getting trounced by the Chargers the week prior, this is a kind of make-or-break matchup for them too. So I'm excited to see which team holds up and which team caves.
Yeah, that's kind of how it goes, though. The NFL, the Falcons and the Colts game is the perfect example of that game. I really thought Atlanta was definitely not dominating that game. But if you watch that football game, I thought Atlanta was in somewhat control of that game for the majority of it, but they were unable to put Indy away. Indy hung around, and good teams find ways to win. The Colts are 8-2. Bad teams find ways to lose. The Falcons are 3-6, and I think that early game is the ultimate proof of that. So, Rebel Montana, Jets and Browns will be my watch follow by Giants. There's so many games here at Chat Sports. Like, we have a Giants stream, Bears stream. If you want to know probably my favorite place to watch today's Chat Sports content, it's this matchup up here, one of our biggest YouTube channels for Giants up against one of our other biggest YouTube channels, Bears. That's going to be an electric factory. Saints-Panthers, I know the Saints are bad, but the way that I would describe Saints-Panthers is very similar to like Raiders-Broncos, where New Orleans Saints fans can't stand the Carolina. But Saints fans don't think that Carolina is very good, and I'm kind of like in the same boat of I don't know if Carolina is very good. I also think the Broncos at 8-2 aren't that good of a football team, but good teams find ways to win. Jacksonville, that's a division rivalry game. You got Bills-Dolphins, rivalry game. Browns-Jets, you might laugh at this. Could we see Shador? Like in all seriousness, could we see Shador?
I did just laugh.
Ravens-Vikings, that's a fun matchup. Patriots-Bucks, that's an awesome matchup. I love the early slate of games that we have here today. Also, reminder, we are doing a raffle today. And I don't know if YouTube's down, but I don't even think we have a super chat yet today.
No.
This is actually probably the longest I've ever gone on a show without a super. Right now, if you send in a $5 super chat, you'd be the winner. If nobody else sent one in, you would be the winner.
And by the way, the duck race, or not even a duck race today, I picked for the raffle at the end of the show.
Yep.
We're racing cars.
We're racing cars?
F1 cars. It's going to be insane. The
F1 is a very good one.
Salute to Service shirt, though. These are also very sick. And it's, they have them for all 32 teams, right?
Yep.
Nice addition every single year. This one I actually like is my favorite. And depending on how today's show, we could actually maybe make it more than just a shirt, maybe even something a little nicer. But we'll see how it goes in the end.
In the end. If you want to shout out, we got 900 people here in the building. And if you want to shout out on today's show, spam your favorite team down below. I want to know where you guys are rocking with, who you're rocking. Wearing a Jaden Daniels jersey today. From Nicholas Hobbs, got a feel for the kid. I'll tell you what, my fantasy team's definitely feeling it. I had to pick between Geno Smith and C.J. Stroud to start this week because Jaden Daniels was hurt. And obviously, I had to roll with Geno Smith. Obviously, I didn't get a lot of points for that. So I feel you on that one, man. You want to shout out live, spam your team down below. I see a Luis Niners fan. William Immel, Titans fan. Yikes. Celtic Raider, Raiders fan. Let's go. Oh, man. Shout out. What did Jacoby Myers say? Oh, Jacoby Myers was just interviewed celebrating his birthday today with the Jags. And he said, shout out to my boys in Vegas. It's going to turn around. Again, I think that's just like shows that Jacoby wanted to be a Raider, and the Raiders didn't want to keep him as a Raider. It is what it is. Spam your team down below. Who's right? Panthers from Andre. Joshua Thomas says JT deserves the MVP. The Goon Renz, Raider fan. Bucks from Matthew Lard. Tampa Bay from Mr. King, who right now is the MVP on today's show. Mr. King, not 5, but 2. Anyways, who do you got? Pats at Bucks. I'm going to go with the New England Patriots. I think the Patriots are the healthier team.
Baker hater.
I love Baker. Low-key, Baker's probably one of my favorite quarterbacks in the NFL. I think you got to respect him. I think you have to respect Baker Mayfield the way that the way his whole NFL career has gone. I get he was the number 1 overall pick, but there's not too many times where I'm like, you almost feel like the number 1 overall pick didn't get a fair shot. And he not saying he didn't get a fair shot, but went to Cleveland, was working as a third-string safety for Carolina, and now he's one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL. I love it. I respect it. Love it, love it, love it.
First ticket of the day from Daniel Sanders.
The first ticket of the day going out to Daniel Sanders. Did see Jacoby Myers shout out to the Raiders before the game. Yeah, Daniel, I saw it. I loved it. And, it's kind of a little bit of a gut punch because obviously you wanted that to be able to work out. But at the end of the day, it sucks because that's the guy that you wish you could have kept on this roster. But, again, I'm not surprised that the Raiders aren't going to do intelligent things. There's a reason why they've lost as much as they have over the last 20 years. Bad organizations stay bad when you can't fix the top. Winning Seahawks dark horse Super Bowl winners this year. I agree with that winning. I agree with that. As it stands right now, Daniel, you're going to go home with a salute to service t-shirt. You're the only one that's in so far in our raffle. We're doing that at the very, very end of today's show. And the games are getting ready to get kicked off here. And it looks like the first game, it's going to be the Giants kicking it away to Chicago in a very, very windy, somewhat snowy game. And the first kick is out of bounds. And that's going to get the first start here at the 40-yard line. Also, Houston, they're going to return this from the 10. Friendly reminder, if you guys want an additional 5 raffle tickets, first person to super chat with the correct score of the team that scores the first touchdown today, Saints, Panthers, Jags, Texans, Bears, Giants, whoever in the early slate scores first. If you guess it, we're giving you an extra 5 raffle entries, which, that could be a $2 super chat. Here we go. So if you don't know how our NFL whip around goes, it's anytime a team gets close to the red zone, or if there's a certain player you want me to talk about, if there's a certain team that you want me to talk about, you let me know down below, and I will do my best to cover it. First play in this Patriots game, it's Emeka Egbuka, a quick slant, and he beat literally like 3 or 4 or 5 Patriots players. First down and 10 for Tampa Bay. They are already in New England territory. Ball here at the 37-yard line, so that's where we're going to go. Baker under center. Mayfield got a running back there with them. It's going to be a fake handoff. He's looking for his tight end. He's going to find him. Finds Ott and lowers his shoulder, and it's a good pickup there by the tight end. Able to get probably 5, maybe 6 yards. Second down and 4 coming up here for Tampa Bay. This is a big-time setting drive here by Baker and this staff. Tackle made by Robert Spillane and company, former Raider. Robert Spillane. First score is going to be Egbuka from Steel City Mafia. We'll see. Right now, Tampa Bay would be like...
Bucks are driving.
Tampa Bay's driving.
It'd be crazy if someone sends one in right at the buzzer and just says Bucks.
They could literally get down to the 1-yard line. If you're the first person, you're the first person. That's how it goes. That's how these games go. Christian Reed, need a big day from Kamara. I wish I had more confidence in that. Throw here to Lamar Jackson's going to find Isaiah Likely and an early 3-and-out. Early 3-and-out there for Baltimore. Chicago out on the field, and it's going to be a throw, middle of the field. It's going to be caught, and that's going to be a big first down for Chicago. And Chicago's moving the football. Back to Tampa Bay, 3rd down and 1. Ball here at the 27-yard line. It's a short one. They're going to send the tight end in motion. It's going to be a handoff up the middle, and it's going to be an easy first down pickup. I believe that was the running back out of Syracuse, Sean Tucker. Tough physical run, going to be a gain of 4 or 5. Now we're going to the Texans game. Davis Mills looks. Davis Mills picked off by Jacksonville, and that is a really bad throw by the Jags. Can we see how bad Chugs is down? Can I see what Chugs looks like? Because that was a really bad throw by Davis Mills, picked off by Jacksonville early on. So one of the cool things that we can do here on our NFL Whip Around shows is we can go to other teams, other live shows, other live chats. Baker looks, throws a Mecca touchdown, Tampa Bay. Baker Mayfield to a Mecca Buka, the rookie. And it's an easy score for Tampa Bay up against the newly extended Marcus Jones. I mean, they went right down the field. You had no answer for him, couldn't stop him. Beautiful route right here by Emeka, and so he just gets lost. I don't know how you're this wide open. I don't know how you're that wide open. 6th touchdown catch of the season. Show me those TDs. Now, let's go to the Jags intercepting Davis Mills with Jeremy Chugs.
Takes a snap. They're sending a blitz. It's a quick slant. Picked off. I'm not shitting you. Jones slept in front of it. It was a quick slant to Christian Kirk. They read it perfectly. They sent a blitz and they took away the underneath.
Oh, man. That sounds like a man that just got kicked in the you-know-what. He's down right now, and I don't blame him. Also, in that Bears-Giants game, the Bears went for it on 4th down and 4, and they did not get it. So it's going to be a turnover on downs. Also, good news. Geno Smith is no longer the leader in the NFL in interceptions because Tua Tagovailoa just threw another. Tua now is tied up Geno Smith for 12.
Shout out to Tua.
I mean, I appreciate it.
How about that drive by Tampa Bay to start the game? We didn't really talk about it enough, but marched right down the field.
But that's a very impressive first drive there by Tampa Bay. And like in a game like that, you need to make that statement. Jacksonville, after the interception against Davis Mills, unable to really do anything with it. Little just banged through a 55-yard field goal, though there is a flag out on the field. If you don't remember, Cam Little back in Week 9 made the NFL's longest field goal, or at least tied the record, 68-yard field goal against the Raiders.
Brandon Aubrey got close.
But he's got to make it. Personal foul, against Houston. 15-yard penalty, unnecessary roughness against Danico Autry. Wow. And now Jacksonville's going to get that automatic first down, and that saves them. I'll tell you this right now. I want to see the play. I don't know what exactly happened on that flag, but it was unnecessary roughness, and Jacksonville's going to get this first down now. Oh, is it from jumping over?
Right there at the end of the play. I don't know. Maybe that counts as unnecessary roughness.
I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not really sure.
Yeah, I mean, that rule's maybe a little... What do you do? Oh, it's because he was... I don't know. He bulldozed into the center. That's the unnecessary roughness.
Okay.
Into the long snapper.
Gotcha. First down and 10 here for Jacksonville. Ball at the 22-yard line for Trevor Lawrence and company. It's going to be a handoff here, and it's a nice run there by ETN, and he's going to get about 9 yards, 2nd down and 1.
Inside the Omaha Steaks red zone.
Inside the Omaha Steaks red zone. Reminder, get $35 off your order with promo code NFL Daily. Visit omahasteaks.com. Get $35 off with promo code NFL Daily at checkout. Also, 1st down and goal for the Vikings after a big pickup there. McCarthy hit, I think it was Naylor down the sideline for a big 1st down. Also, Jacksonville, 2nd down and 2. We got 2 teams right now in the Omaha Steaks red zone. It's going to be a direct snap to ETN, and ETN's able to get back to the line of scrimmage, nothing more. 3rd down and 2 for the Jags. Ball here at about the 12-yard line. Let's go back to Minnesota. 3rd down and 5. McCarthy looking down the field. This was the play. This was the last play there. Yeah, it was to Naylor. McCarthy hit Naylor all the way down the sideline for a monstrous gain. I mean, it had to be a gain of 70-something.
62.
62. Now it's going to be 1st down and goal. McCarthy, handoff. Aaron Jones walks into the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. Touchdown, Aaron Jones. 4-yard gain. Show me those TDs. I want the Vikings. I want the Vikings to beat Baltimore. I'm rooting for Seeps. That's a big touchdown drive right there. Big, big, big touchdown drive right there. Needed it. Great blocking there by Darasol. I mean, 97 wanted the hold. I'm not going to, second look at it. He might have got away with one. Carolina also is going to have this inside the goal line. Rico Dowdle's been their workhorse back. All right, so now Jacksonville, they're going to bring on their field goal kicker here. 32-yarder, kicks up, and it's good. So they made a 55-yarder. It got pushed away because roughing, an unnecessary roughness call against Houston. So it's 3-0 in the Jags game. Now Carolina's got it 1st down and goal. Red zone touchdown percentage, 14th in the NFL, scoring at 59% of the time. 1st and goal for Bryce Young. We're going to bring a receiver in motion. It's going to be 2 to the left. It's going to be a handoff to Dowdle. Dowdle up the middle. Touchdown, Carolina. Rico Dowdle, touchdown, Panthers. And now they are up 6-0 over the New Orleans Saints. I had to start Rico. I picked up Rico a few weeks ago. He's been obviously a phenomenal back ever since I picked him up. I needed that touchdown drive. I'm not going to lie to y'all. My family fantasy league, I needed that. 3rd in points, but I'm like last in wins. The amount of points that have been scored against me, nobody cares about your fantasy team, Mitch. I know, but I care about my fantasy team.
That's all that matters.
Do you guys play fantasy football? If you do, tell me your record down below. If you want to do a humble brag, I'm all for it. 4th and 1 in the Patriots game. And I'll tell you what, they're lucky that their guys blocked well because there was a lot of miscommunication there between Drake Maye and it looks like the running back Jennings. Didn't matter, still able to pick up that 1st down. So far, the games that we got a score in, that's funny. Rico Dowdle. I thought he was about to do the hip thrust. He didn't want to do it because he didn't want to get fined. I was going to say, he got fined last week. He acted like he was going to do it again. I thought he was going to do it again. You can only do one. You can only do one. Can't do 3.
And he wound up, giving some money to charity in the process, too, which isn't bad either.
It's a win-win. What's up, David? Appreciate you, man. Landon says, I'm in fantasy. Al Rez going to go 4-5. LaCandrick says 8-2. Jealous. I don't know how you're 8-1, but all right. What's 7-2 in another, 6-3 in one league? My family league, I'm 3-6. Brutal. In my league that I do with a bunch of Raiders fans, I got 7 wins in that game. 3rd down and 10 for Drake Maye against Tampa Bay. Ball here at the 45. 2 to the right. Looks like Holland's by himself to the left. Maye's got 2 guys on his hip. Henderson on his left, Hunter Henry on his right. Maye drops back, steps up, throws the ball down the field. And some sort of miscommunication between him and Mac Hollins. Hollins was open and he just missed him. It's officially snowing in this Chicago game. Jaxson Dart on 4th down and 2. Tries to do a quarterback keeper here and did not get it. Chicago is going to get the football. Turnover on downs inside of Giants territory. It's going to be Bears football. In the Browns game, they just did an end around, and it was a nice pickup there for a first down in Cleveland. They're in Jets territory. I was curious to see what the Jets would look like today after trading away all of their players at the deadline.
Yeah, and that's a revenge game for Malachi Corley, who just picked up that gain of, 16, 17?
Solid pickup there, Malachi, against his former team. Corley drafted by the Jets, now with the Browns.
Like last year, right?
Yep. Where did he go? He was an SEC kid.
Kentucky.
Was it Western Kentucky?
Oh, yeah.
I thought he was an SEC guy. I don't know why I had that in my head. Derrick Henry, physical run, gain of 4, 2nd down and 6. All right, y'all. When I do these shows, I'm not going to lie to you. I like to let my hair down. I like to have a little bit of fun. We got 2,000 people here in the building. If we can get to 500 likes, the first beer bong's going down. If we can get to 500 likes, the first beer bong is going down. I got a Coors Light, a Happy Dad, and a Miller Lite. That's how I'm getting my tailgate party started here. It's going to be a run of about 2 yards there with Derrick Henry. If you're having a good time, take 2 seconds and hit that like button. 2 seconds.
Less than that.
Oh my God. The Texans on the kickoff just fumbled the kickoff, recovered by Jacksonville. I can't even imagine what Chugs is doing right now. On the kickoff return, it was recovered by Jacksonville. Smith, the returner for Houston, just had the ball punched out by Special Teams Unit 51, Miller, on Jacksonville, recovered by the Jags. Recovered by the Jags. Yikes. Jacob W. Nope. Jacob W. I'm asking for 25% of the people here to hit the like button. I don't think that's a big ask.
1 and 4.
Handoff Jacksonville, and they are definitely in the Omaha Steaks red zone right now. First down and goal for the Jags. Somebody go check on my boy Chugs. 3rd down and 4 here in the Baltimore game, and they're going to pick up a first down. Lamar is going to hit Mark Andrews. That's going to be a gain of 6. First down, Baltimore. Let's go back here to Jacksonville, and the Houston Texans have just not shown up in this game. They have looked really, really bad in this game so far. First down and goal here for Jacksonville. Ball at about the 3-yard line. What up, Martin? Martin, I met somebody yesterday from London. I was talking about you. True story.
Chelsea fan?
No. Hated him. Manchester fan.
No,
I got to learn the ins and outs of
both the Manchester
of London rivalry for soccer.
Yep.
I learned there's basically 6 teams.
Basically, yeah, but even within that, there's even more.
Yeah, but he told me there's really only 6 teams.
Yeah, there's 6 good teams. There's the 6 big 6, and then there's the London 6.
First down and 10 here for Cleveland, and it's a good run there by Quidshawn Junkins. 2nd down and goal in Jacksonville. Ball here at the 2-yard line. Lawrence under center. Lawrence, quick throw, slant, touchdown.
Wow.
Jacoby Myers.
Is this going to be the – oh, of course.
But there's a flag, and it's not going to count. It's going to come back. It's going to come back.
By the way, former AFC West foes
False start.
Just gave a high five to Tim Patrick, former Bronco.
Tim Patrick. No, I actually felt bad for Tim Patrick. He had a stretch there of really unlucky seasons. It was like season ender. 2nd down and 7 for the Browns. It's going to be a throw to David Njoku. Touchdown, Cleveland. Cleveland with the score against the Jets. They're up 6-0. I mean, can you imagine going, dude, look at how empty MetLife is. Again, I don't blame any Jets fan. I would never go to that game. I'd never go support that team. Raiders, it's probably very similar, and especially in a game like this. I can't wait to see how empty Allegiant Stadium is for Monday Night Football against the Cowboys. Unless they make a quarterback change, Allegiant Stadium is going to be empty. So David Njoku touchdown grab there from Dylan Gabriel. If anybody's got Njoku, that was a 9-play, 95-yard, 5-minute drive there by Cleveland, 7-0. Jacksonville, 3rd down and goal. They had a lot of problems last week against the Raiders, And there's a reason why this team leads the NFL in penalties, Jacksonville. And here we go again, 3rd down and goal. They're going to send a man in motion, and Trevor Lawrence looks, throws, back of the end zone. What a throw. What a catch. Touchdown, Jags. I mean,
Parker Washington
has been having a hell of a year. He ripped apart the Raiders last week, and that's a very gutsy throw there by Lawrence. Double coverage, back of the end zone. You can't ask for a better football. Is he able to get both of his feet in, though? Is he able to get both of his feet in? I think he did.
They're going to review that for sure.
I mean, you have to review it. So he definitely gets his left in.
Oh, I think he did.
Does he get his right foot in? Was it a catch? Left is in, right is in. That's a touchdown.
Yeah.
That's a touchdown for Jacksonville. No doubt in my mind. No doubt in my mind that's a touchdown. Also, New Orleans, they're about to score 1st down and goal. Handoff, Kamara. Kamara dancing. Kamara. He's going to lose a yard or two. He broke like 1 or 2 tackles there, and he just couldn't get forward.
I think that's the nobody gives a shit game of the week right there, Saints-Panthers. I mean.
I think it's Browns-Jets. I mean, what set up that giant play was a huge throw to
I think that's Juwan Johnson.
Juwan Johnson. That was like a gain of like 60 yards in that Saints game. New Orleans, 2nd down and goal. Ball here at the 3. I know somebody said that they needed an Alvin Kamara game. Taysom Hill's in the game on 2nd and goal. It's going to be a quarterback keeper with him. And good job by Carolina. He does not go very far. He's only gained about 1.
I could tell you were starting to say Tyler Shuck there, and then you said Taysom Hill.
Yep.
And then Taysom Hill.
Yeah, it was like 8 different quarterbacks combined in one right there.
Is it snowing in Chicago?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Snowing, whipping wind, and it looks like a drop touchdown right there by Zacchaeus.
First snow
Caleb
game
Williams
of the
can't
season.
believe it. Though, to me, I know that snow is falling, but snow has to stick for it to be a snow game. Do you agree with that statement? Because that snow's not sticking.
I see where you're coming from. That's a valid point.
Roma Dunze! Caught! 1st down!
Cut to his dad.
Chicago!
Cut to his dad now.
So Rome picks up about 18.
You know the cameras are looking.
Oh, you know for a fact. Also, New Orleans unable to get it in, and they're going to bring out their field goal unit to kick this one through. Chicago, 1st down and goal. They're going to take us away from that game, and now they're taking us to Miami to Buffalo, where the Dolphins have 1st down and goal. Ball here at the 9.
By the way, we're doing every 100 subs. We're giving away 3 free raffle tickets.
I'm listening.
We started the day at 421,575. So 45 subscribers away from giving away some raffle tickets.
That sub button. You want a chance to win some free raffle tickets? Hit that subscribe button.
Hello, Martin. How's it going?
I got Sam today, Martin in the building. Powdery snow is one thing. Ice is a problem for Martin. I hear you, man.
Oh.
But this doesn't feel like a snow game to me. It's snowing, but it's not sticking. Touchdown, Chicago, and it's Kyle Monangai. Who's that guy? Monangai. 6-0 Chicago. 5:40 to go here in the 1st quarter.
We'll get the call from Harrison Graham here in just a sec, but that's a great start
Also,
for Chicago.
touchdown in the Miami game. Tua Tagovailoa. He's going to find Malik Washington. Touchdown Dolphins. They're up 6-0 over Buffalo. I mean, I wish the Bills would have made a big trade to add some talent on that defense because it's a bad defense. And whether you hate to say this or not, there is a part of me where I go, it's probably going to be Bills-Chiefs. It's just how I feel in the AFC Championship game. And the Bills' defense is putrid. Let's go to the Bears touchdown call here from Harrison Graham, and he's bearing the F down.
Motion to the left. Williams hands it off. Monangai has room. Kyle Monangai driving. Is he in? He is! Touchdown Bears! Kyle Monangai from 8 yards out. Touchdown Chicago. They take a 6-0 lead.
He scored from the Prize-Picks Red Zone. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. Touchdown Monungai.
I know we had a few Monungai first touchdown scores in the chat.
Touchdown Monungai. Also, in the Jets and Browns game, I think we just had a 99-yard kickoff return touchdown. And Wangu, 99 yards, 7-7 ball game. Wow, give the Jets fans something to cheer about.
I mean, they can't be cheering about much over there.
Honestly, I bet you Jets fans are pissed that happened. I mean, that's the team right now. I mean, the most Jets thing of all time is for you to sell your entire roster, for you to try to tank, and for you to win a game today. Like, that would be the most Jets thing of all time.
Now we're only 30 subscribers away from giving away
Stone
a free
Gurley
raffle
says,
ticket.
I really enjoy your energy. Well, you know what? To Stone, when we get to 500 likes and I put down this beer, I'm going to do a cheers to you, and I'm going to do a cheers to all y'all pulling up today. I hope if you're over the age of 21, you pound one with me.
Boy, I hope Stone's over 21.
Yeah, you and me both. Daniel Sanders! Don't have nothing to say, just like that shirt. Well, hey, Daniel, right now, you are the only person in the raffle that we're going to do at the end of today's show for a chance to win a Salute to Service shirt.
You send in a $2 super chat, all of a sudden you have more entries than Daniel does.
I mean, he's got all the entries.
He's got them all.
He's got every single entry in this thing. 2nd and 7 in this Vikings-Ravens game. 7-3 is the score in that one. Minnesota has the lead. Who cares, says Bang. Raiders to the playoffs next year from Landrick Brown. Landrick, I wish that was the case, man.
Don't be silly.
I would do, and I mean this, and I said it on my live show the other day, I would do some sus shit for an 8-2 football
I bet
team.
you would.
I'm telling you right now. 3rd down and 12. McCarthy, quick screen here
Double
to Justin
pass.
Jefferson. Jefferson's going to
knew
throw
it.
it across the back to McCarthy. McCarthy,
Oh,
unable to get a first down. He's able to get about 8 yards.
you could kind of
4th
see
down. They tried to set it up.
You see the play developing when those happen. Oh, there's Nathan. All
Nathan
right.
Wells! Not anymore, he doesn't. I've heard some legendary things about Nathan Wells. Nathan Wells!
Legend has it.
Ian. Now Mr. Wells has most of the tickets.
He's got 7 entries.
Now he's got 7. Now we got a race.
Now we've got a little something.
Now we got ourselves a little bit of a race. Jeremy Ledette! Let's go! You know what, Jeremy Ledette? I'm going to let you pick, Jeremy. You want a Coors Light? You want a Miller Light? Or do you want a Happy Dad? You let me know, Jeremy. I got a Coors Light ready to go. I got a Miller Light ready to go. And I got a Happy Dad ready to go. Jeremy, you let me know. Who's getting this party started? It looks like Jeremy. He's getting this party started.
Someone's
Jeremy
got to.
Ledette, let's go. Daniel Sanders. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. This is when it gets fun. This is when this show gets off the rails. This is when this show gets off the rails. Also, the Saints just got a huge stop. 4th down and 6. 4th down and 6. Jeremy Ledette said Miller Lite. Oh, Jeremy, I'm not going to lie to you, Jeremy. That was the last one that I wanted. Miller Lite's my mom's favorite beer. It's like the only beer that people in my hometown drink. You know what, though, Jeremy Ledette? To all of y'all out there, give me some Ledettes down below. Shout out to you, bro. Real talk. I think people that make this show a lot of fun, it helps us keep the thing going. It gets everybody here involved. And the way that I want Chat Sports to work is this. If you haven't seen how many people we got watching this show right now, but we got 2,500 people. Imagine right now you're at a tailgate with 2,500 people. If 1% of the people watching right now give me a cheers, I'll tell you this right now, having 25 people do a freaking beer bong right now would be really flipping electric. I'm always down for a good time. If you're not down for a good time, don't show up to a stream that I'm doing. I promise you that. Don't show up to a stream.
If you want to have a bad time, though, you'll go find a show somewhere.
Yeah.
It may not be here, and that's cool.
See you, James. I'll see you later, Mr. James.
Oh, nice run by Travion Henderson. First down for New England. Look at the guy. Now it's 1st and 10 at the 35 as Mitch takes that down the hatch.
I actually feel pretty damn good. I went to a wedding last night, and it's like usually when I go to a wedding, open bar, believe me, I'm all about the open bar. But I don't drink on Saturdays before I work because obviously I know I'm going to have some beers today. I had a beer or two at the wedding, obviously. Oh, my God, the Jets again! Another punt return touchdown! Touchdown, Jets! There is a flag. I hope it doesn't come back. I'm telling you this right now. The most New York Jets thing of all time is for them to try to tank and for them to come away with a freaking win today. 2 special teams touchdowns. And to anybody out there, I'll always say this, all right? I'll always say this. If you get upset about us doing beer bong deals, we always do super chat deals. We do it because if you were to walk into a restaurant, if you were to walk into a bar, they would hand you a menu. It's not begging for super chats. It's giving you the option to do it. So I want you to think of it like that. When you walk into a restaurant, you get handed a menu. We do the exact same thing. You don't got to buy. You don't have to be a little bitch about it, though.
Shout out Nexus, $5 super chat.
So
enjoy the stream, boys.
To James Young, that was to you, and I mean it. If you don't like it, I'm at Mitchell Renz 365. You come find me. Nexus, enjoying the stream, boys. Gonna go grab a cold one and listen while working around the house. I think the one thing that I used to love to do, so at back home, I was the one that was always in charge of keeping everything together. A lot of landscaping, a little bit of edging as well. 4th and 1 in this Bills game, and they're going for it. They're going for it.
Shout out Alan Link, $2 super chat. Y'all get me through every Sunday shift at Amazon. We appreciate you.
Oh!
There we go.
Yoda! Jenkins! From Jeremy Ledette! Bang! He said, I get to pick whatever one I want. Actually, wait, this is another one.
Yep.
Jeremy Ledette! Bang! All right. Ledette Yoda, what do you want? I got a Coors Light and a Happy Dad. I got a Coors Light and a Happy Dad.
By the way, the Dolphins, I believe, were the ones who called timeout on 4th and 1 here, right around midfield.
Listen to this. This is an MLB story that's literally breaking right now. Breaking. Cleveland Guardians pitchers Emmanuel Class and Luis Ortiz have been indicted and by prosecutors in Brooklyn on a host of charges relating to a scheme to
Wait, 4th and 1 Buffalo.
Sorry.
God, football's on.
Buffalo rolling to the right, looking, shot down the field. And it's going to be incomplete. What a terrible play design there by Buffalo, taking a shot down the field on 4th down and 1. So you know the whole thing with Chauncey Billups happened the other day with the NBA?
Well, so this was a storyline that's been going on for a little while. Class had been suspended already for a little while, and I think Luis Ortiz as well. Yeah, indicted on federal charges.
Bets on pitches thrown in MLB games.
Yep.
I mean,
so
Ortiz was arrested in Boston earlier today. Class is not currently in custody. So they must have something clear as day.
So you know how you can bet on the first pitch to be a ball or a strike?
Yeah.
Pretty smart idea if you just threw that first pitch wildly outside the zone, right?
Yeah.
Quick and easy $10,000 in someone's pocket.
Holy shit,
do that,
dude.
A few times a week.
I mean, what's sad though is it's just going to keep happening. 2nd and 7 here. It's going to be a pitch to the right side. Big run by DeAndre Swift. First down, Chicago. First down, Bears. Type those ones down below. Mile High says the Browns are cursed. LOL. I mean, you might not be wrong in that, man. You might not be wrong. Yo, shout out real quick to Jeremy Ledette for getting this party started, and I mean it. When I got people that are ready to get party started, it makes this show a lot more fun. I owe a beer bong for Yoda Jenkins and Ledette, and I also made y'all this deal. We're 100 likes away from 500. If we get to 500 likes, I'm putting down another.
By the way, I'm doing the math behind the
I love
scenes
Sundays.
here on the tickets.
Yeah.
A $50 super chat, 25 tickets in today's raffle at the end of the show. So Jeremy Ledette now has upped the ante. He's up to 50 tickets. Yoda Jenkins gets his own 25. Shout out to you guys. Daniel Sanders with a $20 super chat also racked up 7 of his own. He's getting close to 10 tickets total. And it's hurting my brain to do some of the math, but keep it coming. I'll keep it doing. 3rd and 4 now in, we'll call it semi-snowy Chicago. It's snowy Chicago, but not a snow game.
In the windy, snowy city of Chicago. 3rd down and 4. What I love is it's the Bears studio, Giant studio right next to us, so you can hear a lot of times when something happens. 3rd down and 4 for Caleb. Drops back, quick throw, and it's a wide throw, and it's going to be incomplete, and it's going to be 4th down Bears. And it's going to be 4th down Bears.
Caleb Williams today, 6 for 11 now, 62 yards. Jaxson Dart, 3 of 3, 27 yards, but they're not getting anything going on the ground. 4 carries for -3 yards.
I mean, what's funny is we said the worst game of the day was going to be Browns-Jets. You can make the argument it's been the best game.
We will tune into Marshall Green at some point.
You got to.
It's a weekly occurrence.
You got to. I hope that you tune into me once in a while.
I do, but you're usually not playing at 12 o'clock.
True. There's also, you got to be in the red zone to go to me, and that doesn't happen for the Raiders. So, 3rd down and 3.
We go when you get scored on.
Yeah, that also happens often. 3rd and 3, Baker Mayfield, Rona was right. Pressured, gets hit, somehow gets out of it. Baker, still on his feet. Sacked. Great job here. Great pursuit by Levon chasing. And he's having himself a really good year in New England. Had himself a little bit of a resurrection career in Las Vegas last season. Really wanted the Raiders to find a way to bring him back. But you could see the athletic ability, the pursuit, the hustle. Really good job there by Levon. He's able to bring down Baker Mayfield. All right, now we're going to go to the Cleveland game here. 3rd down and 5. Dillon Gabriel, shotgun. Quick throw. He's going to find the former Bronco, Mr. Judy, and that's a 1st down. That's going to be a gain of 12. Bum. I'll be real. Actually, I'm not the biggest fan of Jerry Jeudy either. I think that he's a lot more talented than what he's been able to do so far in the NFL.
Yep.
Concentration issues, drop issues.
What he's willing to do so far.
True. 2nd and 10. It's going to be some sort of a screen here to the running back, and Cleveland's going to lose probably 6 or 7 yards. It's probably somewhere around there.
50 likes away from Mitch doing another one. Do you want me? Do I need to fill in here? Do we owe any?
What?
I said, do I need to do a beer bong as well? Do we owe any?
If you want to do a beer bong, Sam, I'm never going to say no to it. I'm going to stick to my deals.
I'll get the next one. I'll tell you that much.
So once we get to 500 likes, I got that one. If you want to get the next one after that.
All right.
I'm a man that I got to keep my deal. I got to keep my word. If you guys don't believe my word, why would you even watch this show? You know?
Shout out Noah. Shout out Arian.
3rd and 18 here from Cleveland. If you want a shout out on today's show.
No, don't do it. Don't do it.
What?
I thought you were going to tell him to.
3rd and 18, throws. Gabriel, he's going to be short.
I thought you were going to tell him to spam 6-7 for a shot.
Well, you don't want. All right.
No,
Sam doesn't want you to spam that right there.
I'm not going to.
Don't say it. Don't say it. You can't say it. That's the game. Can't say 6-7.
Oh, what a
one-handed snag in that Giants game. Oh my goodness. I mean, what a throw here. In the snow, in the cold, Darius Slayton, one hand brings it in. That's an unbelievable throw. Now, you can make the argument, maybe a little bit of a push off there, some hand fighting, some hand checking. Still doesn't mean that wasn't unbelievable, and I mean an unbelievable catch. Drake Maye in this New England game drops back, looking, throws, open. What a throw here by Drake Maye over the right shoulder, up the sidelines, and he's going to take this. Touchdown, New England. Oh, my goodness. 72 yards to the rookie, Kyle Williams. You can't put a ball in a better spot than what Drake Maye just did right there.
Portnoy in the stands. That's Kyle Williams' first career touchdown as well.
Look at this throw. I mean, I actually feel bad for the defender.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's
that ball's
money.
in a perfect spot there by Drake Maye.
It wasn't necessarily like a deep ball, right? It's on a deep crosser, but he gets hit as he throws and still puts it in a perfect spot.
It's
Just
the touch.
layers it. Yeah.
It's the touch. Touchdown, New England. My goodness.
Kind of an electric start
PJ's
so
romp
far.
room. Dang, Drake Maye must have a great OC. Who's that guy? I mean, you got to be able to give McDaniels credit. McDaniels been a really good offensive coordinator in New England. Some guys are meant to be OCs. Some guys aren't meant to be head coaches. And Josh McDaniels is clearly meant to be an OC. Now, if you want to be an OG during the holiday season, you need an awesome gift to be able to get. Super excited to be able to talk about our sponsor today, Omaha Steaks. Now, my wife, Alex, she loves to host get-togethers. Quite frankly, I think she hosts maybe too much, especially during the holidays. And Omaha Steaks is my go-to to make sure everyone is eating great. They also make great gifts as well. And now, with this exclusive offer, you can get $35 off at omahasteaks.com with promo code NFL Daily at checkout. Terms apply. See site for details. Omaha Steaks is the official sponsor of tailgating. From legendary burgers to mouth-watering steaks, deli-style franks, and so much more. You'll elevate your game day get together with America's original butcher. Omaha Steaks offers unrivaled quality and variety of every bite is backed by their 100% guarantee. Every steak is perfectly aged to maximize tenderness. Hand-cut master butchers in America's heartland make great, delicious game day decisions with the official sponsor of tailgating. Visit omahasteaks.com. Get $35 off with the promo code NFL Daily at checkout. That's omahasteaks.com and promo code NFL Daily at checkout. Terms apply. See site for details. Omaha, oh my goodness, touchdown, Miami. Tua to Waddle. There is a flag, but it's going to be against the Buffalo Bills, and the Dolphins are up 13-0 over Buffalo. Can we go to Rolly?
Trap game?
I mean, dude, they're up right now 13-0 over Buffalo. What a hell of a throw here, too. What a Jalen Waddle down the sideline. I mean, that's an unbelievable route by Jalen Waddle. It's actually a bad ball by Tua. Underthrew him. The underthrow by Tua caused that pass interference. If Tua puts that ball in a better spot, I mean, Jalen Waddle is moonwalking into the end zone. 5th touchdown catch of the season, 25th of the career. Wow. And in Dolphins fashion, misses the extra point.
Oh, that means we're going to have to tune in.
That means for a fact that Buffalo's winning this game by 1. On the record, I'll say it right now. The Buffalo Bills will win this game by 1 point because of that missed extra point.
Ready?
Also, huge play in that Giants game. First down in the red zone. Omaha Steaks red zone. Let's go to our Dolphins host for that Jalen Waddle touchdown.
Today, ball at the Bills 38. Play action. Tua steps up, going towards the end zone, looking for Waddle. It's caught! Caught! Touchdown! Dolphins! A 38-yard strike! Waddle! Buffalo, you can't have them! Touchdown, Dolphins! Spam those TDs! Fuck the Bills!
And it was an and one!
Hey, PI on the Bills, declined, head top, you suck! Come on!
Now, I'm sorry that Rolly dropped an F-bomb, but you know what? Sometimes we get pretty effing fired up around here. Speaking of getting fired up, 3rd down and 2 in the Giants game. Jaxson Dart shotgun. It's going to be a fake pitch to the running back. Dart, quarterback keeper, touchdown! Touchdown! Touchdown Giants! Jaxson Dart! Come on, Jaxson Dart, let's go. So it was a fake pitch to Singletary, the running back. Really good job here by the tight end to come over. Look at this. 84, great block, lead block there. Jaxson Dart follows him. Love it. You need a quarterback that can move a little bit. And let's go to my man, brother from another mother, Marshall Green, on that Giants touchdown score.
Come on. They're calling it 3rd and 2. Dart in the gun. Singletary to his left. They've moved Andrew Thomas to the extra tackle to the right. It's a fake pitch. Dart up the middle. Touchdown! Giants! And Jaxson, Dart, cook it up in the end zone. The Giants are a PAT away from tying up on 7. Let's go. We talked about how the defense came out ready to play, needed the offense to answer, and boy, did they do on that drive.
I love being able to go around and just watch everyone. Also, can somebody please go check on Chug? Because I think the Texans just fumbled again. And Jacksonville recovered it. So I'm actually, we got to take all the sharp things out of that room, or else Jeremy might use them. In the Saints game, they go for it on 4th down and 1. They're going to be able to pick it up, and they do convert. I told y'all once we hit 500 likes, I'd throw back a beer. Well, guess what? Shout out to y'all for always showing up here. We got 3,000 people in the building. My next like beer deal that I got. Sam, what's the like number that we got to beat today?
827.
And once we get to 828 likes, that's my next beer going down. I will say this. I got Coors Light. I'm going to have to go out and get a few more after I put this one down. I also need to visit the little boys' room, so I apologize for breaking the seal already. But you know what? Somebody's got to break the seal. And I think Yoda Jenkins, Daniel Sanders, Jeremy Ledette, that's on you. My seal was broken because of all of y'all. Or 1st down and 10 in the Lamar Jackson Ravens offense. I don't know how Lamar got out of that, still able to get about 2 to 3 yards. My goodness. Michael Rowland said every Sunday here in Belgium with loads of Stella beer. I've been to Belgium one time, and I had a beer in Belgium it was probably like 10 years ago. It was voted the world's greatest beer. Seriously,
Ooh.
I had it in Belgium.
I must have that.
It was voted the world's greatest beer. Now, that's probably back in like 2014, 2015. I used to live in Germany, and actually one of the reasons why I started doing this, why we make content the way we do, when I lived in Germany, I couldn't find anybody to watch or listen to. So I was like, you know, it'd be really cool to do this. So here we go, YouTube channel. It's pretty wild, man. The fact that you're watching in Belgium, like I said, man, I can remember back in 2015, riding my bike in Cologne, Germany, talking to myself in a podcast. If you're a young kid and you think that it's too crazy to start something on your own, I started the podcast in my attic. True story. Started the podcast in my attic in a door. The room was literally about the size of this desk in front of me, and now we got over 421,000 subscribers on this YouTube channel here. If you don't think that you can do it, you're the only person holding yourself back, and that's the fact, man.
We're also 10 subscribers or 12 subscribers away from giving away 3 raffle entries. As Daniel Sanders comes in once again, 3rd and 5 for Lamar and the Ravens. He's pressured hit as he throws.
And the ball got deflected at the line of scrimmage, and it's going to be 4th down and 5. They're going to have to punt it away. Minnesota up 10-3.
12 subscribers away.
3rd and 7 here for New Orleans. Shuck down the field. Caught. Touchdown. Olave. We don't get many Saints touchdowns. Can I go to Trizzy Trace?
Yeah, here in a sec I can get to him.
Chris Olave touchdown. What a bomb throw there by Tyler Shuck. I mean, you're looking at probably a 63-yard touchdown strike there by New Orleans on J.C. Horn. What a touchdown strike. I don't have another to root for. This is why it sucks when the Raiders aren't playing. You know, Daniel, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think it sucks when the Raiders don't play. I love waking up on Sundays knowing the Raiders aren't going to ruin my Sunday. There's nothing more I look forward to today than pulling up here with Sam, pulling up here with all of y'all, and being able to just watch and enjoy football. I mean it. Just be able to watch and enjoy football. I love it. All right, here we go. We're going to go to our Saints host, Trizzy Trace, on that Chris Olave bomb from Tyler Shuck.
Has time, fires, wants a deep shot. He's got Olave. Let's go 12. Touchdown Saints. 6 to 12. Touchdown. Deep shot. Oh my goodness. Wow, what a play. Woo! You traded away Rashid Shaheed. You needed to make explosive plays, and that's what you just did. Tyler Shuck with the deep shot to Chris Olave. Woo!
My man, I think, has sweat stains coming out of that sweatshirt. I mean, I'll tell you this. He's fired up over there, and I don't blame him. I don't blame him. Saints got the lead 10-7 over their rival, the Carolina Panthers.
Shout out Jacob, $2 super chat. Love the channel, guys, making my Sunday better. We appreciate you, Jacob. You're making our Sunday better. So is everybody else hanging out with us week after week, all season long. We got, 8 more of these, 7 more of these? We're going to make the most of them.
Absolutely. We just, a bunch of guys being guys, watching sports, hanging around, right? Like when we first started Chat Sports, the idea was if you're just like watching sports with your buddies, can we do a show like that? And yet here we are. 3rd and 8 in this Bears game. Caleb Williams was looking underneath, and it's going to fall incomplete. There was a throw before that one. I don't know if it was on 1st or 2nd down. He had Roma Dunze open in the end zone, and he missed him. Also, we're back here to this Texans game, and Davis Mills was just sacked. I know that offensive line for Houston's really bad, but today the stats for the Houston Texans, they got 3 first downs. Also, I mean, even Jacksonville, though. Jacksonville has 45 total yards. Houston has 34 total yards. The difference in that game is turnovers.
Whoa, we need someone to subscribe. We need to get away from that.
Yeah, I mean, we got to get to 6-7 here. Can somebody hit that sub button?
Get up.
Come on. I'm just going to keep doing this until we get off of that number.
Get away. Hell, unsubscribe at this rate.
Honestly, yeah, wait. Let me unsubscribe real quick. Also, Jacksonville punt return touchdown. Oh, no. Can we go to Chugs?
Big time.
Please. Should I run over there? How about this? You go to Chugs.
No, you're not going to like him. He's not going to like it if you go in there.
You don't think?
No.
I find that hard to believe.
No, he's not going to like it.
Oh, no. All right, so Houston, who has not been able to do anything right today on a punt, this one just got returned, and it was a hefty return for Jacksonville. Guess who it was? Parker Washington, yet again.
By the way, for the first time today, we've gotten over 100 subscribers.
Though I don't think Chugs is even saying anything over there.
No, he's dead silent.
He's not doing it, I was going to say.
But that means we get to give away some free raffle tickets.
Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go. We are giving away today, if you're like, what are the raffle tickets for? It's Salute to Service Month in the NFL. So what we're doing is you have an opportunity to win a Salute to Service shirt. Now, again, I don't know who your favorite team is. So whoever ends up winning, you can tell me whoever you want. We'll get you that shirt. There's just... We try to show love to the amount of people that always show love to us here. We try to give you guys new raffle entries. We try to just make this show a little bit of fun, a little bit entertaining. If you have served in the military and you want to let us know down below, I hope that you wouldn't lie about it. If you would lie about it, it's pretty lame on your part. But we always try to find ways to, again, show love to people that give us the greatest ability on earth to be able to have fun, watch a little bit of football. So if you served, we appreciate you. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to give away 3 raffle tickets right now. If you want a chance to win one of those Salute to Service shirts, spam me down below.
Yep, whoever you pick gets 3 tickets.
Spam me down below.
Thank you, Henry, for getting us off the evil number.
Thank God is right. Sam, can you give some shout-outs for everybody spamming me? I'm going to go grab some more brewskis. I can go grab you one as well. Yeah. Do you want do you want a Merbanger or...
Yeah, I'll go grab one here in a sec because I need to run to the bathroom as well.
I was gonna say I gotta pee. I gotta break the or 2nd down and 15. McCarthy, quick throw, Adam Thielen, what year is it?
All right, ready?
Yep.
I'm going to close my eyes here in about 5 seconds. I'm going to look back at the chat over there. First person I see gets 3 tickets in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, where is it? I see Ian Graves was the first person I saw in the chat. Ian Graves. I also see, a bunch of guys in there that I'll give some shout-outs to here in a sec. As the Vikings facing 3rd and 6, down 10-3. I haven't heard a ton of this game yet. Shout out to Ian Graves. I'm going to get your raffle tickets in there here in just a second. I also see Will, Buddy, Tyler, Jamie, Red Bruno, 45 Raider, JJ McCarthy deep down the field, underthrown and picked off by Malachi Starks. I think he's going to wind up being down back at about the 25-yard line, but right now they're letting it play, and he's running it back. Got close to midfield on that one, and a big play for the Ravens defense that desperately needed one. JJ McCarthy underthrew that one into double coverage, so that's that. Shout out to Jay Boy, shout out to Sean Phillips, Jay Ray, Michael Rowland, friend of the program, Tyler Holbert, Celtic Raider in there, Dennis Nilsson, friend of the program, Gary Gum, Jay Squad, Bubby Bayman, everyone in the chat. Donovan's in there typing me, Jay Boy, Santana Collins, Celtic Raider typing me in the chat. We appreciate you tuning in to today's show. Mitch will be back here in a sec, but right now, 1st and 10, Josh Allen fires over the middle. Dalton Kincaid, 17-yard catch and a first down. I see Daniel Sanders, Vic Blind, James, Dreamwatcher, Steel City Mafia. 2nd and 9 as a drop on the screen to Khalil Shakir. There's 9.5 minutes left to go in that one. I was going to look up Josh Allen's stats here so far today as the Bills struggling so far. 3rd and 6. Jaxson Dart finds Darius Slayton again over the middle. Darius Slayton having himself a day as well. That's 3 catches for 85 yards in the Darius Slayton versus Marshall Green revenge game. Now we go back to Buffalo. 3rd and 9, 9:32. Empty set for Josh Allen, running back a little bit to the right. That's Ty Johnson, I believe. It's another quick pass out wide. Ty Johnson taking it up the field. Good blocking, and he's going to pick up 8. Good blocking by the receiving core there. 2nd and 10 for Baker and the Bucs on their own 38. Quick throw, caught. Cade Otton, 11 yards, first down. They're marching now, too. Tied at 7. That's a good ball game. Maybe the game of the week, honestly. Baker Mayfield so far today. 6 of 11, 83 yards and a touchdown. QB sneak for the Bills on 4th and 1. They get it. 9 minutes, 10 seconds left to go. Michael, why you got to hate on the Broncos? They're my Broncos. Why you got to do that to me? 1st and 10. Play action for Baker. Deep shot over the middle. Caught. Emeka Ibuka, another one. Moving upfield. And he gets just inside the Omaha Steaks red zone. Shout out to our friends at Omaha Steaks. $35 that you can save with Omaha Steaks when you use the code NFL Daily at checkout. See site for details. We'll tell you about our friends Omaha Steaks here in a sec. 2nd and 12 now for Tampa Bay after a loss of 2 on first down. Use code NFL Daily at checkout. $35 off your order. You put that link in the chat too. Are they showing the QB sneak again? Oh, I think maybe they had to redo it. I don't know if there was a timeout on the play or what. Timeout by Miami, so they redid the QB sneak, and then Miami neutral zone infraction. So an automatic first down for Buffalo. Benito Jones, I think that was for Miami. I don't know. My eyesight's pretty mid. 1st and goal now for the Texans and Davis Mills. Handoff to Woody Marks. Picks up 5 yards. Tell you what, why don't I go to Jeremy Chugs here, host of our Texans Today channel at Chat Sports. Break down the end of this drive as the Texans are in desperate need of a win, that's for sure.
2nd and goal, ball at the 4-yard line. Single back formation with Woody Marks. It's play action. Mills looking, throw, end zone. Just over everybody's head. He had Nico in the back. He just gets him to the corner.
By the way, I'm interrupting. Big fumble in Bills-Dolphins. Dolphins recover inside the 20 in Buffalo. Back to Jeremy.
Oh my God, you have Jaden Higgins wide open. He had Jaden Higgins wide open in the back of the end zone. And he goes for Nico Collins with 3 guys on him. 3rd and 4. Mills takes the snap. Throw into the corner. Incomplete. You go for it. And they're going to kick a field goal. We're going to kick a field goal. It's just Bennett.
I hate that I'm laughing, but I mean, you guys know Jeremy's my guy, and I feel like when your best friends' teams are bad, it's way more enjoyable than when your best friends' teams are good. And it's like when you eat something gross. Like, again, I always say this, like, I know that you and I are good friends. If you eat something gross and you're like, bro, you got to try this. Right? Like, if I try something gross and we're good friends, I'm going to be like, dude, you got to try this out. If I don't look at you and I say that, with all, like, maybe TMI, if I were to rip one right now, I'd be like, Sam, dude, you got to come over here. You got to smell this.
No, and I would tell you to fuck off.
Jaxson Dart, 1st down and 10. Oh, my God, he got pummeled. That's a sack. Helmets flying off. I'll tell you this. In today's day and age in the NFL, Chicago's lucky that wasn't roughing the quarterback because that was actually a hit to the head. Oh, my God, a huge play coming up here in this Giants game. I think a huge play just happened here in this Giants game.
They did
3rd and 11, Jaxson Dart, quarterback keeper, Dart! He's loose to the 10, 5, 4. But there is a really late flag that's coming in, and I think that this one's coming back.
By the way, they did call a flag on that hit. They did call a flag on that hit, and they gave him 15 yards. That's how they got set up for 3rd and 11 in the first place.
Oh, okay. I mean, where's the hold?
Block.
No, it's right there. It's that block in the back.
But
I mean, that's all the way down. You're already at the 10-yard line, and that block in the back happened. Now it's 3rd down and 3.
If it's 10 yards from the spot, that's why it's 3rd and 3.
Yeah. 3rd and 3. Dart, shotgun, 3 to the right. They got 1 to the left, running back on his left hip, and they're going to hand it to Singletary. And Singletary's going to be short. It's going to be 4th down and 1. If you're going to run that type of play on 3rd down and 3, you better have the balls to go for it on 4th down, Dable. You better have the stones to go for it. If you're the Giants, do you go for it? Y for yes, N for no. It's 4th down and 1. It's 4th down and 1 at the 19-yard line.
I think they're going for it.
I think they're going to go for it. Henry says, no, I got Dart on my team. I think that's good.
Yep, they're going for it. Let's go to Marshall Green.
Let's go.
In these wins, they're going to go. Come on, Giants. Come on, Giants. You need this. Come on, 4th and 1. Dart under center. Triple tight end set to the right. Singletary is the back. It's a play action. Rolls to the right. Throws. End zone. Caught. Then Daniel Bellinger dropped it. Bellinger had it, then dropped it. Would have been an unreal catch. Jumping up to catch it over Brisker. Oh, that might be a touchdown. He was down, he got 2, and then he ripped it from him when he was on the ground. Look, 1 foot, 2 feet, he's on the ground, both knees are down, then it gets ripped from him. Look, I don't know if that's a touchdown, but that should at least be reviewed. He got a foot down, 2 knees are down. I know you got to finish the catch, but he had possession with a foot and 2 knees down, and then it got ripped.
Was it a catch? Give me a Y for yes and N for no on that 4th down and 1 play, because Marshall does bring up an interesting point. My problem is, though, I don't think Bellinger actually ever fully had possession of that football. I will say that I don't think it's a catch. I'm going to go with not a catch. What do y'all think? Was it a catch? Y for yes, N for no. They're going to take us to the Giants game now, and it's Justin Fields, and it's a fake handoff. Fields looking down the field, and this might surprise you. He threw it right to the Cleveland defender. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't know if I've seen a more direct throw to a defender in the middle of the field than I have on that play right there. Big interception there by the Brownies. 1st down and 10 now in Jets territory at the 22-yard line. Dylan Gabriel under center. Quidshawn Judkins is the back. They got 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Fake handoff to Judkins. Dylan Gabriel steps up, throws, end zone, caught, touchdown. Jerry Jeudy, 14-14 game. It's the best game of the day.
You know who normally would have been covering Jerry Jeudy in this situation? Like, if this game was like 7 days ago, 6 days ago, 5 days ago? It would have been one Ahmad Sauce Gardner.
Who just went for 2 first-round picks. And, hey, Indy got the win.
Almost got an interception today, too.
Jerry Jeudy, touchdown, 22-yard catch from Dylan Gabriel. And now it's 14-14. Imagine wanting Justin Fields to be your starting quarterback in the year 2025.
Couldn't be me.
Couldn't be me is right. Also, Miami, they're moving down the field. What a physical run there by Wright. And the Buffalo Bills sideline is freaking the F out right now because they're just getting manhandled down there in Miami. They're getting manhandled right now down in Miami. Sean McDermott's trying to fire these guys up. It's not happening, I'll tell you that. Devon Aitchen now on a little bit of a screen. 1st down and 10 for the Dolphins, down at the 25-yard line. Miami's about to go up. I mean, if they could go up 20-0 over Buffalo. I saw somebody down in the chat. They go, I tuned in to Smitty over on Bills, and he said that this is why I think the NFL is rigged. Instantly tunes out of the stream. Run here with Wright, and he does not have a lot of running room there. It's going to be a loss of 3 yards in that Miami game. Drake Maye, 2nd down and 9. He's going to step up, and he's going to deliver one. It's going to be a big 1st down catch there for New England, and that's going to be a gain of about 22 yards. Now we're going to the Bears game at the 19-yard line. Caleb Williams, handoff, DeAndre Swift. Swift, right side, gets out to the 30. A nice pickup here by the Bears running back all the way up to about the 45-yard line. That's going to be a gain of 25. If you got DeAndre Swift, gain of 25.
All of a sudden, they have a nice little 2-headed monster between him and Monangai. Took some time to get going, but it's there. It's a little bit of a Gibbs and Montgomery light. Ben Johnson, right? You see what I did there?
Hey. Oh, I wish we could have got Ben Johnson. I wish. 4th down and 3. No, I know.
You're not committed enough to excellence.
Lamar Jackson here in this Ravens-Vikings game. They're going for it. 4th down and 3. Ball at the 11-yard line. Yep, trying to get him to jump, unable to do so. I don't know if they called a timeout or if they got a flag for a delay of game. It's actually going to be a timeout, Baltimore. They have 2 timeouts remaining. I mean, they're 4th and 3, down 10-3. If I'm the Ravens, I go for it. I mean, yeah, you kick a field goal and make it 10-6, but
it's early. There's a lot of time left in the game.
3rd and 14 here in Miami, and they're just going to run the football. I hate that play call. I mean, that's not showing any confidence in your offense that's been good today, and now they're going to try to kick a field goal to make this a 16-0 game. The problem with that, though, it's still 2 possessions. The Bills are going to win that game.
Yep.
I'm telling you right now, the Buffalo Bills will win that game. They will. If you think the Dolphins are going to win this game, I'll give you a deal right now. If you think the Dolphins are going to win that game, if you send in a $20 super chat and all it says is Dolphins, If the Dolphins win that game, I owe you a beer bong at the end of this stream. When the Bills win and I get to say I told you so, then I don't got to do them. You do it at home. You got to do them at home. That's my deal. I think that the Bills win that game. And if you send in a 20 and it says Dolphins, if we get 20 people to do it, I'll try to put on my drinking pants to the best of my ability. Michael says Miami winning the Super Bowl in 2055.
The field goal is up and good for him, so it is 16-0 ball game.
16-0. Two-possession game. Buffalo's going to go right down the field here, and they're going to make this 16-8 at half. That's how I feel. We'll see. 3:03 to go, though, in that ball game. We're going to go here to the Giants and Bears. Caleb Williams, 3rd down and 5. Williams steps up, hits his receiver, and he's going to be short. It's going to be 4th down. Looking for the running back, DeAndre Swift, and he was only able to get about 2, maybe 3 yards. 4th down and 2, they go for it. Swift, handoff. Oh, my God. Swift bulldozes the Giants defender. Would have been a turnover on downs, and instead it's a 1st down Chicago. What an effing run by Swift. Who missed this tackle? Oh. He bulldozed 2 different Giants players. Yoda Jenkins! I guess we'll see, Yoda.
We will see about that.
If you agree with Yoda Jenkins, make sure you hit the like on that super chat. We'll see how many people are riding with them. I respect you taking advantage of the deal.
By the way, that's 7 more entries for him.
I think the Bills are winning that game. To me, the way that Bills-Dolphins game is going is the exact same way that, I felt like that Raiders-Jags game, the Raiders-Broncos game, where it was it's close, but you just knew they weren't going to win. You knew they were going to find a way to lose. And I think Miami's going to find a way to lose that game. 2nd and 8 here in this Jets game. Run with Breece Hall. Breece Hall out to the 40. Breece Hall pushed out of bounds, and that's going to be a gain of 22. Gain of 22. Breece Hall made it very, very clear that he wanted to be traded and did not want to be in New York, so a big run for him. 3,500 people here in the building. I told you this, the next time I would do a beer bong, either we are, as it stands right now, we are actually a $50 super chat away from me doing a beer bong, or 828 likes. I want to beat our likes number from last week. We get to 828 likes, I got a Miller Lite and I got a Coors Light over here. I got a boot deal for you guys soon, too. It's going to be a 1st down here for the Jets on 2nd down and 7. Looking, able to find the receiver, Smith, and he's able to pick up a 1st down. Smith. Ravens fan laughing at the Bills. I feel like we could say the exact same thing right back at the Ravens. I wonder if the Ravens win that division. I still think the Ravens win that division. I don't think the Steelers do. I think it's the Ravens. I think the Ravens win the North.
Long ways to go still, but
long ways to go.
It's not impossible.
Baltimore's 3-5, Pittsburgh's 5-3. And when you look, I think the Steelers and Ravens play 2 more times. Jets, it's going to be a screen. It's going to be a gain of about 2, maybe 3 yards. Super chat. Let's go. It's from Camden. Camden rubbing it in here a little bit. It's week 10, and as a Bronco fan, I'm wondering, are the Broncos a good team? Because I have no idea. I'll say it like this. Good teams find a way to win. And I think because of that, if you believe in that statement, I think you have to say the Denver Broncos are a good team. Because I think they're the worst 8-2 team that I've seen in a long time. But at the exact same time, I do believe in the statement of good teams find a way to win, and the Broncos have found ways to win. So you got to be able to give them credit.
Camden, that's 3 entries for you.
You're a Broncos fan. Do you agree with that statement?
Yeah,
it's a Super Bowl caliber defense. You just have a really bad quarterback.
I kind of go good, not great, right? I expect them to build off of what they did last year. They're a better team than they are last year. So I expect at least 1 playoff win this year. And if that doesn't happen and it's a lateral move, then it's, is it an inconsistent thing? That's kind of like what it's been all season. They just play around for 3 quarters, and in the 4th quarter, they're really good. They're clearly the better team, and they finally show up and they lock down. They scored 33 points in the 4th against the Giants a month ago. So It's not I'm not ruling it out, but things have to fall their way sometimes. When
Drake Maye
I like
sets
being
up
in
a
that spot.
screen here to Hunter Henry, and Hunter Henry's able to get about 9 yards. 3rd down and 2. No, you're good. You're good. Sam's going to go use the little boys' room. 3rd and 5 here for Minnesota. JJ McCarthy gets out of 2 sacks, throws it, and it's going to be incomplete. And that's going to be 4th down and 5.
I'll pull the old Mitch special. Every $5 super chat while I'm gone is how many seconds I'll drink when I get back.
All right, I like it. We like to call that the tuna clock. Lost Pond, good to hear your voice on a Sunday, Mitch. Lost Pond, it's good to read your words on a Sunday. You know, it's amazing how much more I love watching football on Sundays when the Raiders don't play. It's actually incredible. It's, you know, like I feel like I'm showing up to a buffet and it's all the food that I want to eat, instead of showing up to a buffet and you're like, all you guys have here is a salad bar. You promised me a buffet. Also, Patriots here, 3rd down and 2. They're down 10-7 against the Bucs. And on 3rd down and 2, it's going to be a handoff up the middle. I think that was to the rookie, Trevion Henderson. And he's going to be taken down at the 1-yard line. So 1st down and goal coming up for New England. Also, Jets, 1st down and goal. Handoff here to Breece Hall. Not a lot of running room. Not able to get far. So New England, 1st and goal, ball here at the 1. Timeout Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay's got 1 timeout remaining, and they're calling that timeout because I think they want some time to be able to go down the field and try to score. Matthew Wallace! Let's go, dude. So have you guys ever played the game? I used to always play it like in college. I'm not going to lie, I still play it from time to time, King's Cup. So when we get the ace, we call it waterfall. And it's like you can't stop drinking until the person next to you stops drinking, until the next person stops drinking, until the next person stops drinking. Well, that's kind of what Sam's about to do here. So every $5 super chat that comes in, think of it as like a Sam Brown waterfall. Justin Fields on 2nd and goal gets hit in the backfield, and that's going to be a sack. 3rd and goal coming up here for the Jets. 1st down and goal for New England. They got their jumbo man in at fullback, and they tried to do a quarterback keeper with Drake Maye, and that was absolutely blown up there on the interior by Tampa Bay. And I'll say this, you don't see many quarterback sneaks where as soon as Maye called hike, he just went down. And it's because 92 there on the interior for Tampa Bay just blew that play up. 3rd and goal here for the Jets. Justin Fields, quarterback keeper. Really nice job there to defend that by the interior defensive tackle there from Cleveland. I couldn't see who that was necessarily. It wasn't, the rookie. It wasn't Myles Garrett. 2nd and goal, I think it was 96. Drake Maye, handoff. Trevion Henderson met at the line of scrimmage, and he didn't get in again. He lost a yard. 3rd down and goal. What a stand here so far by Tampa Bay. Camden! Shout out to Camden and Matthew Wallace. Let's get that waterfall going. And the Jets on 4th down and goal are going to have to kick a field goal. I mean, they're still up 17-14. I mean, the Jets are still up, so you got to be able to give them credit there. They haven't probably been winning many games this season, obviously. Neither is Cleveland, but hey, somebody's got to win that game. A tie would be electric. Gary Gum, 91-95, U.S. Army, Fort Hood, Texas. Gary, I can't speak on behalf of the nearly 4,000 people here that are in this chat right now, but if you guys could say thank you down below to Gary for serving our great country. Gary, I greatly, greatly appreciate your service, man. If I could shake your hand, I would. To all the great men and women out there that support this country, again, you give me the opportunity to show up every day and chase my dream, and thank you's not enough, but I'm going to say thank you again. Wow, Bills, Josh Allen sacked. Miami's going to get the ball back. Shit, dude. It's the definition of a trap game. Also, Cam Little, 53-yarder. It's good. Jags up 20-3 in that football game. I mean, that might be the worst game of the day. Also, Tampa Bay, are they about to get another stop here on 3rd down and goal? I think they got it in. No, they're going to say he's short. Oh, my goodness, they're going to say he's short. So the Patriots, 3 straight runs First down and goal, stuffed. Second down and goal, stuffed. Third down and goal, they're saying he was short. And he's definitely short. Fourth down and goal to you, go for it if you're New England.
Maybe, yeah. Shout out to Matthew Wallace and Camden.
Matthew Wallace and Camden for the waterfall. Yeah, I think he was short. He was short. Fourth down and goal. Do you run or do you pass or do you kick the field goal? Run, pass, or field goal. Fourth down and goal for New England. Also, I'm looking at the Ravens game. Baltimore's got it at the 25. They're down 10-6. Lamar Jackson doesn't see him coming and gets sacked. And it's a big sack. Oh, my God, the flag came out. You cannot call roughing the passer here. You cannot call roughing the passer here. I mean, I'm sorry.
Yep.
They just called roughing the passer against them. I got to see it again. I can't believe that that's roughing the. Dallas Turner hits Lamar Jackson here and he brings them down. Also, Drake Maye on fourth down and goal is looking back of the end zone. Throw, caught. I think that's a touchdown. I think it's Stephon Diggs. So they're saying because Hunter fell on Lamar with his body weight. But, I mean, at the same time, he's Lamar Jackson. You're telling me you're not going to ask your guy to tackle him? Again, man, I don't know what you want guys to do in the NFL because Lamar Jackson's obviously as unbelievably talented as what he is. So if you don't try to bring him down with everything you got, he's got the chance to escape. It's too ticky-tacky, man. It's way, way too ticky-tacky. Silver Ice, what's up, man? Dez, I'll say this then go somewhere else. I think we live in the greatest country on the planet. I personally think that we do. If you don't like it, go somewhere else. That's what I'd say. I've lived in multiple other countries. I think we live in the greatest country on the planet. 30-yard field goal attempt here by Baltimore. Yoda said weak call. I'm with you, man. I think it's a pretty weak call. Baltimore's going to kick a field goal. It's going to be a 30-yard attempt. Kicks up, and it's good. Ravens down 10-9. Ravens down 10-9. What a touchdown catch there by Stephon Diggs to get both of his feet in. I mean, that was unbelievable. Unbelievable.
We are 45 subscribers away from giving away 3 more tickets into our raffle today. Shout out to everybody who's joined so far. Last time, Ian Graves was the one who got 3 free tickets. Say that 5 times fast. If you haven't already, we got 3,700 people watching right now. Subscribe to the channel.
Hit that sub button, y'all. Santana said my survivor pool will be empty after today. What, do you think people took? I mean, I guess people take Buffalo, but I'll tell you this right now. I don't take interdivision games when I do survivor leagues. This would have been a hard week, I think, to figure out who to go with. I'm not going to lie. I think it would have been a tough week. I wonder if people went with Cleveland. Like, if you were like, hey, it's the only week I'm probably ever going to be able to take Cleveland in a survivor poll. On the road against Jets, a team that just sold, though it's a Nick Mangold game. First and goal here for Houston. The Texans got to score a touchdown here. You could technically kick a field goal to make it a 2-touchdown game, 2-possession game. Big difference compared to a 3-possession game. I would be lying to say that I know who got ball to start that Houston and Jacksonville game. The only way that Houston should even consider kicking a field goal is if they get ball to start the second half. Because if it's 20-6, start ball second half, you're like, all right, I can cut this to 1 possession.
Couple possession game. Giants, Younghoe Koo.
Uh-oh.
Up to kick here.
He's got to make this.
32 yards up and good. 10-7 New York.
10-7 Giants up over Chicago in a very windy game. Where else have I seen a 10-7 score? Saints-Panthers? Thursday night football? Lot of areas. I mean, I'll say this, though. For Jaxson Dart on that 3rd down and 4 to be able to buy time, throw it to his tight end to get you in that field goal range, unbelievable play there by Jaxson Dart.
We are on sub-only chat, by the way, 42 subscribers away now from our next free ticket giveaway. So I want to give some love to the people that are in the chat. If you're subscribed, type me in the chat right now. We're going to show some love to the real ones who've been watching week after week all season long. As Josh Allen on 2nd and 6. Oh, it's dropped by Kincaid.
Dalton Kincaid was wide open. He can't catch the football. Catch the football, Dalton.
Spam me in the chat. Let's
Catch
go.
the football, Kincaid. Catch the football. He
I
can't believe
see.
it. I mean, he doesn't even have gloves on. Cold. I mean, he's trying to catch it with his arm instead of catching it with his hands. Though it's clearly wet, it's clearly slick. It's freaking pouring right now in Miami. You know, it is torrential downpour right now in Miami. Allen, 3rd down and 6. And they're going to that's how you know it's raining. 3rd down and 6, and they're just going to run the football to get it to halftime.
I see Jerome. I see Nicholas. I see James. I see Ian. I see Sean. Type me for a shout-out. I see Michael. I see Celtic Raider.
Josh Allen is I don't know what Allen was saying. He was not happy, I think, about that 3rd and 6 run call.
I see Blind Larry.
I'll say this. If you got a quarterback like Josh Allen, I don't give a shit if it's raining. I don't care if it's a 16-0 game. You go try to put points on the board. I very much disagree with that 3rd down and 6 call.
Super Slimy's in there typing me. Jerry, Dustin, Gary, Vontae. LeKendrick is in there. Peapod, this is my safety, sir. Typing me.
Come on, where are we at, y'all?
Raider in PA.
Shout out to the 570.
Steve Simmons, Bubby, Michael, Nicholas, Saul.
1st down and goal here for Davis Mills and the Texans. And they're going to hand it off up the middle. I think that's Woody Marks. And Woody gets down to the 1-yard line, and that's going to be a gain of about 4. It was Nick Chubb, excuse me. 2nd down and goal coming up here. Ball at the 1.
I see Max Teeples. I served 1990 and 1998 U.S. Navy. We appreciate you, my friend. Mark's in there typing me. Jeremy, number 1 on our top fans list, typing me.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, he's number 1.
Jeremy Ledet, Yoda Jenkins up there right now. Shout out to Ledet for being the MVP on today's stream. It's going to be Davis Mills pitch. Nick Chubb, touchdown Texans.
That's a good play
Touchdown Texans. But now Houston's got to be able to get a stop. Woody Marks on the touchdown run. Oh, so it was Nick Chubb on that run before. That's what I thought.
Couple more shout-outs. I see Matthew Wallace, who sent in the $5. Christopher Grant in there typing me. Demir Bailey. We appreciate you guys.
Appreciate y'all. Shout out to Mitch and his boy Chuck. Yeah, Chuck was not a happy camper when I went to work today. But Chuck's going to be a really happy camper when him and I are hanging out a little bit later on tonight on the roof. Though it's supposed to get freezing tonight. When you wake up tomorrow, it's going to be 35.
There's like a freeze warning in Dallas. It was 82 yesterday.
82 yesterday.
I went golfing. I was sweating my ass off.
When you wake up tomorrow, when I wake up tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. to take Chuck out for his little walk, he's going to look at me and he's going to go, "What on earth did you sign me up for? Why are you putting a jacket on me?" We're going to walk out and he's going to now it makes sense. Has anybody got a dog? I got a dog. His name's Chuck. He turns 5 years old this year. He's like a lab boxer mix. He was a rescue. Wild dude. Love him to death. I'm a proud dog dad. I would say I probably love that dog too much, if that's possible.
Shout out to Daniel, another $5 super chat. He gets in again.
We almost have most of these games at halftime. We're definitely, I think at this point, Giants-Bears are at half. Saints-Panthers at the half. Jags-Texans getting down there to the nitty-gritty, though. Jacksonville does have 3 timeouts to put up some more points. Bills-Dolphins at the half. Ravens-Vikings at the half. Patriots-Bucks at the half. Browns-Jets almost at half. Justin Fields, 2nd down and 9, and flags galore. Holy cow, flags galore. Somebody asked Mitch, how close are we to the next beer bong? We are technically 30 away, is how I would say. Today I'm doing a beer bong. Every hundo that we get, I'm putting one down. Also, we're technically 100 likes away from me putting my next beer bong down.
That's the close one.
You know what, though? A nice beer, like you give me a good IPA when I'm eating a steak, Sam. I love that type of combination. And if you're out right now and you're like, dude, I have no idea what I want to get my parents for the holidays. I have no idea what I want to get my friend for the holidays. I'll tell you this right now. I think one of the best gifts that you can give somebody during the holidays is Omaha Steaks. It's great food, and it's simple peace of mind, which might not say a lot, but I love to cook. And you're going to be able to create a lot of memories when you're sitting there cooking, and that's probably one of my favorite parts about Omaha Steaks. Like, I can remember 2 years ago when my mom, she got me this through Chat Sports, and my wife, Alex, and I, she's not the biggest cook, but her and I, we sat down one day, we made a bunch of steaks, and I still remember it, and not only did we have a great meal, we had a lot of awesome memories. So get fired up for fall grilling. Use code NFL Daily. Make game day delicious with our official sponsor of tailgating. Visit omahasteaks.com. Get $35 off with promo code NFL Daily at checkout. That's omahasteaks.com. Promo code NFL Daily at checkout. Terms apply. See site for details. But I'm serious when I say this. I love Omaha Steaks, and I think that you guys will too. It's great food, and it's a great, great gift. Has anybody here actually ever gotten Omaha Steaks as a gift before? If you have, let us know down below. Because, again, like for me, I'm always like, what the hell do I get my dad? What the hell do I get? My mom's actually easy to shop for. I'm not like, mom's easy to shop for.
Just get her steaks.
My mom would actually crush some steaks.
Links in the chat, by the way, for everybody who hasn't used
Well,
Omaha
my mom
Steaks
usually gets me Omaha Steaks, so I don't get her anything. Now, again, I live down here in Texas. She lives up in Pennsylvania. Jacob W. from Omaha, some of the best. Hell
yet.
yeah.
There you go.
Will Webb says, I have. It is a great, great gift. Now, again, you give it to somebody that likes to cook, that enjoys food.
Yep. A connoisseur, if you will.
3rd and 14 here for Justin Fields, and he doesn't see Myles Garrett, and Myles Garrett gets a sack.
He got walloped by Mason Graham on the play right before, too. I mean, this Jets offensive line is a little rough.
Also, let's give credit, though, to Cleveland. I mean, Cleveland's defense is unbelievable. It's one of the best defenses in the NFL, if only they had an offense. I mean, what a play here, though, by Myles Garrett to go all the way around.
That's Fashanu, I think, right? The rookie left tackle?
Yeah.
Or the second-year left tackle?
Fashanu. I'll be getting that Fashanu.
Still got a minute 14 in Jaguars-Texans, too. I mean, the Jaguars have a chance to...
My mom is not a Philly fan. My mom's not really a fan of sports, I'll be honest with you. She's not really a fan of sports. She'll call me on Sundays, and I'll be like, Mom, I'm working. She's like, oh, yeah, sorry, I forgot.
Oh, my mom does that all the time.
I'm like, Mom, I've worked here for 8 years. How do you not know that I work on Sundays? Like today, I'll give her a call, and she'll be like, oh, how was your day? I'm like, I was working. She's like, oh, yeah, it is Sunday.
Sometimes my mom will take the one random Tuesday that I was off, like, during the season, like, in my early days, and use that and, like, text me on a random Tuesday and be like, hey, are you off today? Do you want to go get some lunch? Like, no, I work every single Tuesday. It's a Tuesday. I can't go to lunch today, unfortunately. I love you, though. Shout out to Mom. That's Trevor Lawrence gets sacked on
Shout
1st
out
and
to
10.
Mom, man. I miss moms. Also, Maddie Random said Omaha steak, baked potatoes, mac and cheese, baked beans, potato salad, and a shot of Jax.
That is
I'll tell you this right now. Sign me up.
That is my, sloppy dream.
Sloppy toppy for Sam. First
That's
down.
not what I said.
I mean.
That's not what I said.
That's what I heard. That's what I heard. All right, 2nd and 18 here in this Jacksonville game. They got ball at the 32-yard line. Lawrence drops back. I think he's going to try to run it. No, he's going to throw. He's going to find a wide-open man, and that's going to be Parker Washington. And Parker tried to bait the defender in there for an extra 15 yards. And I actually think that the clock should continue to run because Parker tried to buy time, and he got pushed out of bounds. And he got pushed out of bounds, like, going behind. So that clock should continue to run. It's not running, though. Cleveland game, 2nd and 10 here. Dylan Gabriel looking, throws down the field. Caught! What a throw by Gabriel. What a catch by Fannin Jr., the tight end. And they're in field goal range.
Dylan Gabriel so far today, not a bad day. 10 for 20, 110 yards, 2 touchdowns. It would help if they had a guy named Sauce Gardner and a guy named Quinnen Williams.
It probably would help. Probably would help. So Trevor Lawrence under center here. 1st down and 10 now after they were able to get a pickup. Our TV blacked out for a second, so I actually don't know what the play was.
If that happens again, someone in the office is going to have to chill out.
I don't know who that was. 1st down and 10.
Judy.
Jerry Jeudy. I mean, there's the only 2 games right now that are not at the half are the Browns and Jets and Jags and Texans. Those so far are the only 2 games. Dustin, appreciate you, man. Dale says, put Sanders in the damn game. I mean,
Dylan Gabriel, 11 for 21, 125 yards, 2 touchdowns. He's not the problem right now. Their running game, 17 carries, 56 yards. That's your issue.
I mean, I think the issue is special teams. I think the Jets
The
have given up 2 special teams touchdowns today.
Exactly.
Trevor Lawrence, ball here at the 49, and they're in Texans territory. They do have 2 timeouts remaining. Lawrence drops back. Checks it down. Picked! What an interception! A one-handed interception snag by Derek Stingley. Oh my goodness, what an interception. Stingley one-hands it, brings it in. That's a pick. What a play. I mean, Jacksonville was in field goal territory for Little. Again, Little banged one from 68 yards last week. And Stingley across the field, one-handed snag. What an interception by 2-4.
Wow. And now they have time if they want to try and get a play off, maybe burn some.
I mean, you're at the 11-yard line. You have 2 timeouts.
Take a deep shot. Why don't you?
Deep shot. I don't know how good the Texans kicker is, but
Kinda
I'm with you
Fairbairn.
here. Like, I'm trying to get at least 15 to 20 yards here. I think that's what they need to get in his territory. Gabriel was looking end zone, looking for Tillman, and that's not even close. 3rd down and 10. 17 seconds left here in the first half of this Browns and Jets game.
Patriots-Buccaneers kicking off in the 3rd quarter as well. Patriots up 14-10, and they started with ball at the 45-yard line. So it must be a nice return there.
Wow.
Or no, touchback and then a quick pass, 10 yards.
3rd and 10 here for Cleveland. They're down 3 points. I don't want them to go too conservative. If I had to guess here, I would look for David Njoku or Harold Fanning. I mean, that's kind of where they've gone in these big situations, and Gabriel gets sacked. It's McDonald, Will McDonald with the sack.
That's his 3rd sack of the first half, I think.
3rd sack of the first half, you're right. Also, Cleveland has to rush out onto the field here to kick this field goal, and they kick it fire drill style, and it's good.
Wow.
I mean, what's interesting, though, is the Jets, I don't know if they had everybody on the right side. I think they're good. 17-17 is the score. They're going into half. Look, the Jets, I don't think that they
Jets
realized.
got onside.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything worked.
But did they have too many guys? Was somebody offsides? I mean, a little bit of a mental lapse there for the Jets. Nonetheless, though, the game that I thought would be the worst game of the day might be the best game of the day. 17-17, Browns-Jets. Also, huge run here by Trevion Henderson to the 30, to the 20. The rookie! Touchdown, New England! What a run by the rookie! Trevion Henderson turned on the Jets, and nobody got him. What a run there by Henderson. I mean, that had to be a 60-yard something run by the rookie. I mean, this is, so it's probably like a 55-yard run. Henderson goes right guard and arguably goes untouched. What's funny about that run, and I love Matt Collins. I wish the Raiders would have been able to figure out a way to bring him back. The moment Trevion Henderson hit that second level and with that type of speed, Matt Collins is literally running behind him going like this, putting up his deuces. Touchdown, New England. They're up 21-10.
That's a 55-yard run. He had 6 carries for 22 yards before that. Bumped his average just a little bit.
That'll help.
Now Baker Mayfield and the Bucs have some work to do. And by the way, this is about to be the only game on.
Yeah.
Because
well, no, I think the Vikings are back.
Jaguars, Texans. Oh, yeah, they just ripped it out.
Yep. Vikings, Ravens officially back here. Ball at the 41. Nice run there by Aaron Jones to pick up the first down. McCarthy, they're going to go back to Jones, and it's going to be a pitch left. Jones able to get about 5, I think maybe 6 yards there on that run by Minnesota in a very, very heavily defensive game so far.
Jaguars, Texans hit half 20-10, although it looks like they had pulled off some sort of deep shot because it said 1st and 10 at the Jacksonville 7 and then half. So I don't know if they didn't get it off in time or what happened.
Yikes. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Don't know.
What I do know
What I do know
is that we're 10 subscribers away from giving out 3 more raffle tickets to somebody, anybody in the chat.
I mean, somebody's got to win them. Somebody's got to win them.
Got to get to 775.
Got to get that. Got to get that. Also, Giants-Bears getting ready to get going here in the second half. Also, R.I.P. to Paul Tagliere. No, I definitely said that wrong.
Yep. Paul Tagliabue.
Tagliabue. I mean, what a run there by Trevion Henderson. My God. Here we go. I'll say something's happening in the Giants game. I just heard Marsh. 3rd and 1 in Minnesota. McCarthy down the field.
Oh.
And he was looking for Justin Jefferson. It's going to be intercepted here by Marlon Humphrey, and it's kind of a weird return.
It's almost like he was waiting to set up the blocks and stuff, I think.
I mean, the problem was, though, Justin Jefferson, I don't know if he just gave up on that route.
I don't know what he was doing there. He fell down.
The ball got intercepted. I mean, Jefferson, he tripped. He tripped over his own 2 feet.
No, I mean, his foot got cut up with Humphreys there, but there's no PI or flag or anything. That's $775. We're giving away a free ticket here in a sec.
Oh, here we go. Baker Mayfield down 11 points. Baker's got 3 to the left, 1 to the right, running back on his right hip. Ball at the 27-yard line. Mayfield, shotgun, going to drop back, looks, quick throw, and he's going to find an open man, and that's going to be a gain. It's a Emeka Egbuka, the rookie, and that's going to be a gain of about 7. 2nd down and 3 coming up here. Let's go to the Saints game now. Tyler Shook. Saints are up 10-7 over the Carolina Panthers. A long Chris Olave touchdown is the lone touchdown here for Shuck and the Saints. 3rd and 7. Carolina brings a cornerback blitz. Shuck escapes. Shuck using his legs. And he dives for a 1st down. And I think they're going to give it to him. But there is a flag on the play. And I don't know where the flag was thrown. It's going to be holding against New Orleans. And they're going to replay 3rd down.
All right, you ready? Every 100 subs, we're giving away 3 free raffle tickets.
3 free.
If you want 3 tickets right now, spam your team. We'll pick it here in about 30 seconds. Spam your team in the chat as many times as you can.
3 for free.
3 for free raffle entries.
Gotta spam your team down below. Penalty days for New Orleans. 5 penalties against New Orleans, only 1 against Carolina. If you had to guess, what team do you think has the most fans here right now? Because I'm looking, I see a lot of Seahawks fans. I don't see
a ton of Raider Nation, I gotta say.
I agree with you. I don't really see anybody. Kyle says Colts. Dallas from McDiesel. Steelers down there below.
Keep going.
See a Ravens in there. I got Raiders from Daniel Sanders.
All right, look away. I'll have you pick here in a sec. Man, that Tampa Bay O-line just got blown up. All right, in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Baker Mayfield handoff, no gain. 1. Look now.
John Livingston, Ravens fan.
John Livingston. All right, I got you, John. 3 raffle entries for John.
The way it goes. First name that I saw, John Livingston. Congratulations. You get 3 raffle entries for a chance to win your Salute to Service shirt.
That'll happen at the end of today's show, by the way, so be sure to stick around.
The very, 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 very end. John, thank you for playing. John, thank you for playing. Yoda Jenkins in the building. Jeremy Ledette. What's up, Jeremy Ledette? Thank you, Jeremy. Daniel Sanders.
Back in.
A lot of raffle entries there for Sanders. Baker looks, steps, throws, wide open. And he overthrow him a little bit. Looking for Ty Johnson.
No, I think that was Sterling Shepard.
Sterling Shepard, yeah. As soon as I said it, I'm like, that wasn't Ty Johnson. He's not even on the team. Sterling Shepard. The former Giant. I was going to ask, can you name that former college? I know you know it.
Oh, yeah. Former teammates.
I mean, I'll say this. When I first started doing this whole thing that I'm doing now, Shepard was his year coming out of college. Handoff here for the Giants, and that's a nice run here by Tyrone Tracy. And he's able to get first down here for the Giants, and they're moving the football.
Shout out to Daniel Sanders, another entry. Raiders.
First down at 10, ball here at the 24. I'm guessing they score because the score changed. Jaxson Dart, quarterback keeper.
Another one.
24 yards, touchdown Giants.
What I've been really impressed by is he's really effective with the legs. They're actually designing that well. The passing stuff, there's obviously some things left to be desired. They don't have a ton of weapons around them, but they're able to make something happen with those design QB runs.
I mean, this is a beautiful. Now, I will say Chicago is one of the worst teams in the NFL against the run, but I agree with you. Oh, see,
that defender should have committed.
That was bad.
But even the blocking downfield.
But you have to respect it. You got to hold it.
Yep.
And Dart's good enough to be able to beat you with his legs. If anybody's got Jaxson Dart, 24-yard touchdown run.
That'd be me. Nobody cares, but that's me. He's up to 25.2 points on the day.
I mean, I care.
Thanks, man.
I care. Oh, boy. If you care out there.
Surely you care.
If you care out there. We are, 27 likes away from me having to do another beer bong here. It's either Miller Lite or Coors Light. I'm just going to say that. That's all I got. Looks like it's going to be a throw here. Lamar Jackson going to find the tight end, and it's not Mark Andrews. It's a big pickup, though. I can't even tell who the hell that is. 88.
It's Charlie Kolar.
Kolar. He's their third-string tight end?
Yes, out of Iowa State.
All the way down to the 4-yard line. Down and goal. Second down and goal, excuse me.
Fun fact, he was basketball teammates in high school with Trae Young at Norman North.
Really?
Yeah. Now he's an NFL tight end.
Man, that's usually how it goes, right?
Yep.
It's like you're not big enough to go play in the NBA, but you are big enough to be able to go play tight end in the NFL. Second and goal, Lamar Jackson. I think, quite frankly, there should be a holding call here. Lamar gets away from two guys.
Throw it away.
And is finally able to throw this ball out of bounds. But very, very upset Vikings defender. And I don't blame him. I think that Baltimore got lucky here and got a hold call that it was never called. Look at the right tackle. Or right guard, excuse me.
Yeah, right there.
Maybe not. Second look at it, I didn't think it was nearly as bad.
We're 2 likes away now.
Third and goal. Come on. I mean, if you're Baltimore, you don't get this kicked field goal, you go up 12-10. It's just the way that this game is gone.
All right, Mitch, we did it. More likes than last week.
We did it. Let's go. Lamar looking, backpedaling. And he's just got to throw this one in the back of the end zone. Incomplete.
See, I think it really all depended, right, about which Vikings defense showed up. The one against the Lions or the one the week before against the Chargers. And they're clearly carrying some of that momentum into today. Lamar Jackson today.
3rd and 16 here for Josh Allen. I just saw Yoda Jenkins go, oh, my God, what a circus play. So Josh Allen is scrambling around for about 8 seconds here, buys enough time to pick up a first down for Buffalo on 3rd down and 16. Ran to the line of scrimmage and then ran completely around, back all the way around the offensive line. I mean, it looks like a play that your big brother plays in the backyard when everybody else is the youngest one. Like, imagine you right now on a field with a bunch of little kids and they're just chasing you around. That was Josh Allen in this play.
This is the classic get the Nick roll-off call.
Though Allen just had an absolute flop there and was looking for a roughing the passer.
Oh, let's get the rolly call. The Dolphins today. Field goal for the Ravens.
4th down and goal here for the Baltimore Ravens. Kicks up, it's good. 12-10 is the score on that one. Oh, we're going to hear how our Dolphins guy Rolly calls this crazy Josh Allen play.
That's the best part is the reaction. The meltdown.
I'd love to see the Bears over the Giants, man. I really would. But here comes the defense for Miami. Can they continue to pitch a shutout? Can they get off the field? It's 3rd and 16. Come on. Allen gonna throw. Has time. Now pressured. Evades pressure. Scrambling to his left. Still scrambling. Reverses field. Still scrambling. Now throws deep over the middle. And it's a first down. That's a dagger.
And if we're just going to be honest here, you can't expect the defense to defend in the secondary for that long. I mean, that was about 10, 15 seconds of real time. Josh Allen.
I mean, that's like a kick in the nuts type of play, though. Like, you're looking, you got 3rd and 16, you want to try to get the momentum back on your side. You know for a fact Buffalo's scoring a touchdown now.
And they just converted on 3rd down again. So all of a sudden, they are marching just on the edge of the Omaha Steaks.
Buffalo's going to win this game, Yoda Jenkins. I just want you to know.
Yeah.
Yoda, I'm looking at you, Yoda. Buffalo's going to win this game. Touchdown. Dalton Kincaid popped his hammy. He's got to leave the game. He can't put any weight on his right leg. He's holding his hammy. It's not good. If you got Dalton Kincaid, I think he's going to be out a few weeks. That hammy, he cannot put any pressure on it. They're going to send Dawson Knox in motion. It's going to be a handoff. James Cook. James Cook stiff arm, another stiff arm, able to stay on his feet. James Cook makes another man miss. Very good run there by Cook. Gains about 14 yards. Great balance. Let's go to Chicago. Ball here at the 31. 3rd down and 4 for Caleb Williams. The Bears are down 17-7. Caleb evades pressure. Williams makes another man miss. 1st down run there by number 18. What a play by the young quarterback.
He keeps doing those like every now and again, like every.
He shows every week.
It really is almost once a game at this point. He has one of these like, oh man, what a play.
Yep.
But he's just like he still can't always put it all together, man. You hope he does.
Buffalo in the Omaha Steaks red zone. Handoff, James Cook. And Cook's able to get about 3. I think they're going to give him 3, maybe 4. Probably going to be 2nd down and 7.
Like, here's the perfect representation of that. That was a sick play.
Yeah.
He's also 11 of 20 for 99 yards.
True.
So it's like.
Yeah, it's a tough one.
It's the Caleb Williams experience.
Bryce Young looking. McMillan, he's going to get 26 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 7 here in this Buffalo Dolphins game. I'll say this, there's at least a lot of games that are coming down to the wire.
They're inside the Omaha Steaks red zone as well.
Omaha!
Go to NFL Daily.
2nd and 7. Josh Allen steps up. Pump fake. 1st down. Buffalo down to the 7-yard line. 1st down and goal.
Yeah, I mean, if you're the guy that's running that, that quarterback spy, he's just in a really bad spot because he just pump fakes the pass and then just darts the other way.
What do you do? You literally have to tell your defender, you're like, let him throw it. Either you're going to fully commit. Oh, my God, ball's on the ground. Ball's on the ground. And this Vikings and Ravens game, Baltimore Ravens just kicked the field goal to go up 12-10 on the ensuing kickoff. Ball's on the ground, and everybody, Ravens are saying they got it. Minnesota's saying they got it. I'm pretty sure Baltimore's got this football. Buffalo, 1st down and goal. Handoff, James Cook. Still pushing forward. Also, Baltimore did get the football. It's 1st down and 10 for the Ravens. Fake handoff. Lamar steps up. Jaxson going to keep it and run. Jackson's going to get about 5, maybe 6 yards. They are now in the Omaha Steaks red zone. 2nd and goal here for Buffalo. Ball at the 5. Got to get in the end zone here if you're the Bills. Got to get in the end zone. Got to go for 2. Got to get in the end zone. Got to go for 2. They're going to send 2 guys in motion to the right. Allen by himself. Keon Coleman down in the bottom left-hand side of your screen. Allen somehow is evading pressure. Checks it down to Ray Davis, the running back, and Davis is lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Do they go for it here?
Lamar Jackson, quarterback keeper, gets pushed out of bounds. He's able to gain about 3, maybe 4 yards.
Do they go for it here?
If you're the Bills, I think you have to get a touchdown. Going for a field goal, 16-3, does absolutely nothing for you.
They're going to go for it here.
3rd down conversions
we
today.
got to go
Not
to
good.
Smitty.
You want to go to Smitty?
We got to go to Smitty.
All right, we're going to go to our Bills host here, Tyler Smith, on the call.
I need to see him. 10 on the play clock. Allen the shotgun. Motioning over Shakir. Now back to the left. James Cook's not on the field. Allen looking, throwing. Intercepted. Intercepted in the end zone. Allen throws to Stevie. This game's over, folks.
Well, that was not what we thought. Yoda, you son of a gun. Josh Allen is picked off in the end zone. And, I mean, Smitty, our Bills guy, just said with 5:53 to go in the third quarter, that game's over. Dolphins take over, first down and 10 at the 20.
Bills just haven't shown up today. Plain and simple.
Yellow Bear says, get that beer ready, big dog. All right, y'all, I got a Miller Lite, I got a Coors Light. Which beer do you want to see go down? Type C for Coors, give me an M for Miller. I know I owe you guys one.
Justin Fields gets absolutely swallowed up again.
Benjamin, you got money on Buffalo? I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, man. 3rd and 5 here for Trevor Lawrence. Jacoby Myers wide open. And he's unable to stay in bounds. Would have been a long touchdown run, but Jacoby gets catch. Gain of 23.
Do you want me to tell you his stats?
Yeah.
Why not?
I think that's his first catch.
No, it's his second. He leads the team with 2 catches, 30 yards.
I mean,
one went
Jacoby
for
was
23.
literally wide open.
Oh, he stepped out of
He
bounds.
definitely stepped
but,
out of bounds
yeah.
way earlier.
He got tackled out of bounds.
3rd and 1 here for Tampa Bay up against New England, and they're going to get a first down.
They're going to have to grind this one out, it feels like.
It's just a
I think the
grind
chat
it out type of game.
I think the chat is pretty 50-50. I think I maybe see slightly more Millers.
Yeah, I see Yoda's typing Miller. The Havoc says light beer is not real beer. I actually don't disagree with that statement. I actually don't like Coors Light, Miller Lite, but when you drink the amount of beers that I'll just speak for myself, I do on a weekly base,
Hell yeah, brother.
I got to go with light beer.
Hell yeah, brother.
I got to go with light beer. Though, if you want me to go get real beer, oh boy.
I don't know that we have any.
I was going to say, I don't think we have anything besides Coors Light and Miller Lite. The other best option I could give you, and it would be a huge, huge deal. I could run to the convenience store and get a Four Loko.
The plan, look at this play from the Ravens. It was 4th and short.
Yeah.
Design play. They brought Mark Andrews on a motion under center, and he turned around and tossed it to Lamar Jackson for the first down. Oh.
Missed opportunity. Missed opportunity.
Had Rashad Bateman wide open there.
All right, y'all want Miller time? Let's go. I got Miller time here. White beer is packaged, and I don't even know what that is. White beer? Dennis said, love that live meltdown. I mean, if you guys want more live meltdowns from our hosts, it's why we like doing this show, because obviously, you guys get to see it and feel it. That's why I want people to watch Chat Sports, though. Like, we're normal fans just like y'all.
It's 100 Swedish krones, so the color is off. It's a $10 super chat from our friend Dennis.
Touchdown, Rashad Bateman. No, we're going to say he's down at the 1. I think they're going to review this, obviously. This is either going to be first down and goal for Baltimore at the 1-yard line, or I thought Bateman reached across. They're going to say he was down. I mean, Minnesota brought a blitz. Bateman, now he was down. His knee was definitely down. Handoff up the middle here to Justice Hill. Touchdown, Baltimore. A touchdown for Baltimore that helps absolutely nobody in fantasy.
Shout out to Dennis, friend of the program.
Absolutely nobody.
Dennis comes in week after week after week.
Dennis.
Dating back to last season as well.
Healthy comebacker.
He gets 3 entries into our raffle.
Dennis, cheers to you, homie.
And by the way, for those of you, as Mitch, absolutely demolishes the Miller Lite.
I do love Dos Equis. Dos Equis is like probably my favorite casual beer to drink. Like if I go to a bar and I just want to have a casual beer to watch a game, I'll probably get a Dos Equis. Unless there is Blue Moon, or I'll take Dos Equis over a Blue Moon. I was going to say unless there's Mango Cart. Mango Cart's my favorite beer. Mango Cart's my favorite beer out there. Heineken is a good one. Let me know down below if you're over the age 21 what your favorite beer is. Also, if you're like Mitch, what are all these raffle tickets going for? We're giving away today. We're doing a race for a Salute to Service t-shirt. And no matter who your favorite team is, it comes in all shapes and sizes. That's what all these raffle tickets are going to be for. We live in the greatest country on the planet, whether you want to believe it or not. And I know people are going to have different opinions. I'm just going to give you my opinion. That's what I do on this show. I think that we live in the greatest country on the planet, and I want to be able to show our military members, men, women, and all their families that we appreciate everything they do for our great country. So, Boulevard. Boulevard's very good beer. 3rd and 4. Boulevard actually follows me on social media. It's one of like the very, very first. Boulevard used to sponsor Chat Sports like 6-7 years ago. I used to do a fantasy football show called Fantasy Football AF. And we used to do like all different types of beer. I used to also have a sponsor called Tavour, Tavour. Very interesting beer concept. If you're like a beer snob and you appreciate, like if you love going to like breweries, craft breweries, check out Tavour. It's basically like they find rare beers and they bring it to you. Imagine BarkBox for beer lovers. That's how I would explain it. I hope that they're still around. Carolina, they tried an end around and they fumbled. Saints recover! Carolina tried to get cutesy, and they fumble it, and they were inside of the red zone, and New Orleans recovers.
That's the Carolina way.
What a great job there by New Orleans. So it was Bryce Young tried to hand it off, and it was to, it was to Horn, and he just never got a good grip on it, and it's Saints football. What's interesting about it is earlier that drive, Carolina made a field goal. Or no, Carolina had a field goal blocked against them, but there was a flag, I think, called. Interesting.
Was it a similar one as like the Danico Autry one maybe earlier in the
maybe, I don't know.
Texans-Jaguars?
Red Zone's not explaining it very well, and I can't hear it, so... Sasha, beer me. Beer me here.
I'll tell you what, we are less than 200 subscribers away now from 422,000. I'll do one of those for sure if we get to 422 grand.
For show. I'll be getting that for show. What's crazy is we're a 20 away from me doing another beer bong on this program. And then
who's going to be the one?
My
Someone
next
be the
beer,
one.
soon as my next beer goes down, I'm giving you guys a boot deal. The boot deal's not going to be easy.
Trevor Lawrence pass batted on 4th and was that
Or
on
no,
4th and 4th?
it was 3rd down. Now it's 4th down. Now it's 4th down. Jacksonville's going to bring out the field goal unit. Also, Buffalo, they get ball back here, and they got it at the 2-yard line. They got to go 98 yards. Jackson Dart fumbles for a second. Oh, my God, no, it was picked up by Chicago. I saw the ball pop out for a second. I thought Dart was able to recover it. He's unable to do it. A little bit slow to get up, and it is recovered here by the Chicago Bears.
Are we sure he didn't get back and come down with it?
So I'm actually on Sam's side here. I didn't know if he recovered it. So how would you guys roll this play? So the ball popped out. Jackson Dart then falls on the football. And it almost looks like the wind got knocked out of him, kind of like when a guy gets injured. He's down on the ground with the ball, and then a defender kind of comes in and takes it away from him.
I don't know if it was takes it away. I think the ball kind of came loose again after he was down, is what I'm thinking.
It'll be interesting. I don't know. The problem is, though, was he touchdown? Oh my goodness. You see this Vikings-Ravens play? So I think, again, reminder, on the last kickoff return by Minnesota, they fumbled the football. Ravens got the ball, and they went down and they scored a touchdown.
Oh, my God.
On the next kickoff here by Minnesota, Price runs into his own guy, fumbles. It's recovered by Minnesota, and then another Vikings player fumbles the football. Nobody can jump on it. I think Baltimore recovered this football again.
Seeps on the verge of a heart attack, probably.
Nope, they're going to give it to Minnesota. Wow, that was close. Wow, oh, wow, oh, wow.
It's all right. There's a flag on the Vikings.
Yeah, I mean that's the problem with the Vikings offense. Like there's at times where McCarthy flashes and he looks good, and then you make adjustments and you make sure that he's the one that beats you, and then he's just not consistent enough to be able to do it. I mean, today he's 10 of 17, 134 yards, 2 picks. Like imagine what the Vikings would look like if they had a quarterback like Sam Darnold. Be crazy, man. 2nd and goal here for Tampa Bay. down 11 points at home against the Patriots. Mayfield, shotgun. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Running back on his right hip is Bucky. Baker, quick throw, a Mecca drop. He had a Mecca, would have been up to about the 3, maybe 4-yard line. Chris Gonzalez on the coverage. I don't know if Gonzalez got a hand on it, because you don't really see a Mecca miss balls like this.
No, he didn't. Yeah,
No, that's on a Mecca. It's right through his hands. Right through his hands. Brutal. Somebody said, so what happened to the Vikings? They have the football, but that game now is not on our screen. It's now the Buccaneers game. 3rd down and goal here. Baker, shotgun. Baker switching it up here. He's now still shotgun. New England's got 8 guys on that line. Mayfield drops back, steps up, scrambling, buys time, throws, caught, touchdown Johnson.
Wow.
Touchdown Tampa Bay.
Baker doing Baker shit.
Touchdown Tampa Bay, and oh wow, Tez Johnson with a nice little cartwheel backflip.
Dude, he loves doing that.
Very impressive.
He loves doing that. That's sick.
Now you got to go for 2. Got to make this a 21-18 ball game if you're Tampa Bay. Got to go for 2.
Baker's been gritty today. 14 of 24, 168 yards, 2 touchdowns. Only taken 1 sack today. It's been a relatively clean performance for Tampa Bay and for New England. I mean, Drake May's 12 of 21 for 190 and 2 touchdowns.
3rd down and 2 here for Minnesota. McCarthy, fake handoff, batted down at the line, and that's going to be incomplete. Minnesota's going to have to punt. Josh Allen and the Bills on 3rd down and 1, they're going to a tush push, and they're going to pick up the 1st down, and that might be the final play of the 3rd quarter in that Bills game. 4th down and 2 for Minnesota. They go for it, looking for a receiver, and it's going to be incomplete, but there is a flag out on the field. Adam Thielen is very, very upset with the officials. I'll tell you, you don't really see Thielen get that vocal, that animated, and he was just in the face of an official. The official told him to leave, and now the officials are having a conversation here in this Vikings-Ravens game. So Minnesota went for it on 4th down and 2. And I think that there's going to be an automatic 1st down, though there's some chippiness going on right now. The Ravens and the Vikings are a lot of words are being had here. Both teams out on the field. There's
someone throw a hot mic in there.
So it's turnover on downs, personal foul. Adam Thielen gets called for unsportsmanlike conduct, personal foul. It's against Adam Thielen. So it's still a turnover on downs, and it's a 15-yard penalty against Minnesota.
Oh, here he goes again.
Thielen back out on the field. He goes, that's bullshit. I'm trying to figure. So they're saying it's an illegal blindside block. I mean, it's definitely on Thielen. Yeah, I mean, it's clearly on Thielen. I don't really know what he's upset about. I mean, the play didn't work anyway. I think it's just a frustrated offense that they can't get anything going.
They really can't.
They just can't get anything going.
JJ McCarthy has not looked good today. He is 12 of 21, 147 yards, 2 picks.
And here comes Baltimore now, 1st down and 10, ball here at the 38-yard line. I think the Ravens were down. Tipped! Almost intercepted. It was deflected by Minnesota. There was 2 defenders that were close, but not quite close enough. Tampa Bay, 2-point conversion here.
I think they were trying to go for Philly special. Patriots didn't fall for it. And
Yep.
Ibuka tried to get in and did not.
I mean, if there's one team that shouldn't fall for Philly special, it's probably New England.
Yep.
2nd and 1 here for Chicago.
Nice throw.
And man, oh man, Colston Loveland able to pick up a 1st down there for Chicago. Williams down the field, Roma Dunze.
Flag.
And a flag comes out. It's going to be against Deonta Banks. And I think you're going to be looking at an automatic 1st down. The question is, was this hold or was it a PI? Because if it's PI, it's 1st and goal at the 2 or 3 yard line here.
And by the way, you were right about, force feed Roma Dunze. He's got 4 catches for 66. The next closest is Loveland for 2 for 25 after that 20-yard gain.
You could also say it's the weather conditions. I mean, it's first down and goal now, so clearly it was pass interference against Banks. I think with these field conditions, like, you just can't afford to make that type of mistake. Because I get it. Like, you could throw it to somebody, they could be open. With this much wind, with just these conditions, you don't even know if they're going to catch it. First and goal. Ball here at the 10-yard line for Caleb Williams and company. Two to the right, two to the left. Caleb drops back, looking, quick throw, right side. It's going to be caught here. It's going to be Cole Kmet. Second and goal. Also, 3rd down and 3 here in this Texans game. It's a rollout. Dalton Schultz is going to catch it, and he's going to get a first down for Houston. Saints go for it on 4th down and 1, run with Alvin Kamara, and he's tough enough to be able to get a first down. Very close. Those Saints jerseys are clean. Second and goal here. We're going to go to our Bears host, Harrison Graham, on the call.
Williams high snap, retrieves, throws, flat, low, and caught by Kmet. Gain of 4, maybe 5. It'd be second and goal.
Was really found his groove on this drive.
We're just clear misses. Where's Colston Loveland? You get Swift to carry here. 10 on the play clock. Caleb under center. Swift gets a carry, gets tripped up by Thibodeau. It's going to be 3rd and goal at the 4. Interesting sequence here, Cullen. Because you want 7, but at the same time, you can't afford to come up empty here, so this is a big play here. Well, you just haven't been that effective running the ball today on a consistent down-to-down basis. I'm not, even if I'm thinking 4 down, I mean, 2 plays from the 4, what's the difference if it's 3rd from the 4th, 3rd down from the 4, and then 4th down from the 2? I'm throwing this football.
Let's go Bears for Robert.
Caleb fade and just, I hate that play call.
I hate
Goal line fade. Defender just clamps up Rome, doesn't get off the route. I mean, that is fucking horrible. They got a kick.
Ben Johnson will have those random situational play calls that make you scratch your head. That's one of them.
Could not hate it more. Could not hate it more. You want to give Rome a chance on 1st down in that situation on a one-on-one, that's fine. 3rd down, I could not hate that call more. And if you are going to throw it, it needs to be a back shoulder.
You know, I mean, we were talking about it before the show started. One of the storylines was going to be, will Chicago force feed Rome Odunze? You know, last week, if you didn't see the story, Rome's father took to social media and just discussed his unhappiness with the lack of targets that his son has been getting. And 3rd down and goal, I completely agree with Harrison there. It's a terrible play call. They just tried to force it to him. If it's not there, like, there's got to be another option. Because he just got jammed at the line of scrimmage, and that play had a 0% chance of happening. Also, Buffalo moving the football. 1st down and 10. 12:46 to go here for Josh Allen. Ball at the 35-yard line. Allen looks down the field. Keon Coleman caught. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Here we go.
Touchdown,
And
Buffalo. Keon Coleman. Now you got to go for 2. You got to make this a 16-8 game. The Bills are going to win this game, Yoda. The Bills are winning this game, Yoda. Touchdown, Buffalo. My deal still stands. If you send in a $20 super chat and it says Dolphins on it, if the Dolphins win, I owe you a beer bong at the end of the show. I'm so confident that the Bills are going to win that I don't think I'm going to have any beer bongs to do. Right now, I would only owe 1 if Miami won. Shout out to Yoda Jenkins in the building.
There's just no chance.
Shout out to Yoda Jenkins in the building. 16-6, Bills going for 2 here. Come on, Buffalo. Come on, Buffalo. Bills going to send a man in motion. It's Khalil Shakir. Shakir slips in the backfield.
Double orbit.
He's totally out of the play, and now Allen's got to check it down to him, and Shakir's short.
Wow.
He didn't get in. He's short by an inch.
Hell of a stop there.
Great stop there by Miami. Minka Fitzpatrick and company did not get it. 16-6 remains the score. Shit. I really wanted that one.
Send him in. Send him in, please.
Send him in then. Bring him in then. Matt Collins' first down catch. there by New England. The next $20 super chat, I got a beer bong. Who's got it? 3rd and 10 here for Drake Maye, scrambling to his right, looking. Oh, no. And Drake Maye and Trevion Henderson kind of colliding to each other. Henderson's slow to get up. Able to get on his feet. He's all right. Jogs back out onto the field. Honestly, I think there should have been a holding hole.
There, yeah.
Maybe not. Yeah, he's got to get 2 hands on it. He's right. I mean, he went for the swat and just hit all shoulder pad. Shoulder guy.
There's Jeremy. There we
Jeremy
go.
Ledette! Oh, you know what? That's a smart one there by Ledette. No matter what, I got to do one now. And if the Dolphins win,
yep,
I got to do another. That's, you know what, Ledette? I respect it. You're playing chess. I'm playing checkers.
Big brain play.
That's a high IQ move right there.
You want to know the big brain play that I was playing?
I'm listening.
I knew the whole time that would happen too, and I just didn't say anything.
Really?
Yeah, just to see.
That's the Ledette special right there.
A real one in here to do it. Shout out, Jeremy.
That's not me. That's me not thinking. That's just me not thinking. Ledette got the win.
Gotcha.
Honestly, now I'm kind of embarrassed.
Gotcha.
Now the suits seem kind of effed up.
Big play call for the Vikings here.
Yeah, F me, man. Egg on my face. That's embarrassing. I'm way too much of a seasoned vet to get that one. But hey, you guys took advantage of it. Took advantage
for
of
New
it.
England here. Ball in the Tampa Bay 42
We
yard
got 4,000 people here right now. If 1% of y'all cheer with me, that's 40 people. That's pretty freaking cool. Pretty effing cool.
Cheers. Drake Maye throws over the middle. Incomplete. Broken up by Zion McCollum. He was looking for Stephon Diggs. I think that was Diggs. Either Diggs or Booty, 8 or 9. But Zion McCollum was there. It was Diggs. Trying to beat him on a crosser route over the middle. Put his hand up. He had him open.
He had him.
And McCollum recovers well.
If Drake throws that ball, he held onto it way too long. He didn't trust it. Got to throw it. Somebody just asked, would I want Allen in Vegas? You asked me, would I want Josh Allen in Vegas? I would trade everything we have to have Josh Allen in Vegas.
I think most teams would.
I'm not kidding you when I say this. The Buffalo Bills could pick anything they want from our roster, and the answer is yes. I'd give up every single one of our draft picks the next 3 years, and you can have whoever you want on our team. What's crazy is I think if you offered the Buffalo Bills the entire Raiders roster,
nah, I'm good.
And every single draft pick that they have the next 3 years for Josh Allen, they still say no. Right?
Can you blame them?
No, not really, but they would. You could offer all 53 players on the Raiders 53-man, and every draft pick we have in the next 3 years, they'd still say no. I'm serious. Minnesota looking for Justin Jefferson. Jefferson not happy. It's going to be 4th and 15, and, Minnesota's going to have to kick a field goal.
I think he wanted a flag there.
Mayhem in the building. What up, Mayhem?
Uh-oh.
Is that bad? Is Mayhem a crazy guy?
I don't know.
Mayhem is here.
I hope so. I can't wait to find out.
I'll tell you this. We're about to find out, man. Michael said even Crosby. Yeah. I mean, again, I love Max, but if you offered the Buffalo Bills Max Crosby and I think 10 first-round picks, I still don't think that they would do it. Again, like when you have a quarterback that is as good as Josh Allen, an MVP caliber guy, teams aren't going to give up somebody like that, no matter what you offer them. Mayhem has to be here. It is the witching hour. Are we almost all teams here in the fourth quarter?
We still got Jaguars and Texans still with 7 minutes left to go in the third.
I got you.
Couple games left with a few minutes. Bills, Dolphins, 12 minutes left. Saints, Panthers, 13:38 left to go in the fourth quarter. I can't remember the last time I've seen a play from that game, to be honest.
Miami, 3rd and 6?
I don't think we saw it. No, from Saints, Panthers, I don't think we saw anything in the third quarter.
Yeah, I don't know if they even played.
Yeah.
I think they just went to the fourth quarter.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. I'm not going to lie to y'all. I have to take a leak since we just hit the witching hour here on our NFL Whip Around stream. Here's my deal out there to y'all. If you don't know what a boot is, I got a boot on tap for all y'all. I got a boot on tap. Here's how it's got to happen. 2 bangs. If you don't know what a bang is, I hope that a real one down in the chat can tell you what a bang is. If we get 2 bangs, I'm putting down a boot, and it's going to be you know what? I'll do it either a Miller Lite or Coors Light boot. I'll let y'all pick. I won't do Happy Dad since y'all usually clown me for that. I'm going to go take a pee. The deal's out there. That's my final deal of the day.
Oh, boy. Deal boy, deal boy. 2nd and 6 for the Jets. 1:20 left to go in the third quarter. We do also have to tell you guys here in a sec about our friends at Omaha Steaks. Shout out to them as the Jets are hoping to close in on the Omaha Steaks Redzone. Use code NFL Daily, save $35 off. Shotgun set for Justin Fields. 1:05 left to go. Yoda, we're going to hang on. We're going to hang on to that one. I'm going to save it just till Mitch gets back. Once Mitch is back, it's going to be the first thing on screen. It's going to be the first thing he sees when he walks into the room. Shout out to Yoda Jenkins. Let's go. $100 super chat. We're going to show you the love you deserve here in a sec. 3rd and 10 for for Miami. 9:12 left to go in that one. Everyone spam Yoda in the chat. Start showing him some love. Tua, deep shot on 3rd down. Picked off. Max Hairston, his 2nd pick in his second game in a row. Shout out to Yoda. I got to get this loaded up. There's a flag on the play. This Tua looks like he wanted something. Right now it's a Maxwell Hairston pick. Mitch is going to love this. As soon as he gets back, Yoda, we're getting you up on screen. 1 bang away from a boot from Mitch. Flag on the play. Maxwell Hairston thinks he has a pick, for all he knows. He's got the ball in his arm. Still no word on what the call is. At least I haven't heard. Personal foul, blindside block after the pick on the intercepting team. I think it was AJ Epinesa, that would be number 56, got called for the blindside block. So the pick stands, Buffalo ball. Now we go, of course we go to Saints-Panthers, the nobody gives a shit game of the week. As Bryce Young is picked off. Alontae Taylor, as Bryce Young underthrows the out route. Alontae Taylor just cuts it off perfectly. Hey, Mitch.
Yoda! Jenkins! Bang! 1 bang away!
Spam your Yodas.
If you don't spam Yoda, go somewhere else.
That would be...
I'll tell you this right now. If nobody else does it, and Yoda, if you do it, I'll go throw on your jersey while I'm doing the boot, and I'll wear it the rest of the stream. Shout out to Yoda Jenkins for always being one of the realest in the biz. And next Thursday, very, very special live show on the Raiders Report from Mr. Yoda Jenkins. Also, Russell Wilson in the game.
No. Jaxson Dart out with injury, I would think.
Yes. Russell Wilson in the game, though. Singletary, big run up the right sideline. And it's a 41-yard. Oh, wow, they're going to say it's a catch. Yes, Jaxson Dart headed to the locker room.
Appears to be in concussion protocol.
Concussion protocol.
Something of the sort. Headed to the locker room for further evaluation.
Son of a gun, man.
Oh, yeah. You know what time it is.
Son of a gun, man. I really... Wild. Oh, Jeremy Ledette! Bang! Unbelievable! Yoda Jenkins to Jeremy Ledette. All right, you know what? I'm putting this boot down. The witching hour deal stands. Every 2 bangs, I'm doing a boot.
I got to pop in here.
I'm going to
while
be
you
honest. I could probably only do 2 more at the absolute most.
I'll power one in. If it gets to that point, I will
Dude.
power one in. By the way, first and goal for the Giants. Devin Singletary motoring along. Motor Singletary. I'll go close the door for you here.
I'm going to be honest with y'all. This is not the boot I wanted. This is the only boot that was available to me out there. This is a mixture of Happy Dad. You'll be able to see it. It is 2 Happy Dads and a Miller Lite. So it looks kind of weird, but that's what it is. It's 2 Happy Dads and a Miller Lite. I don't know what happened to all of our Happy Dads and like our normal beers out there. I feel like our beer selection randomly got cut off because we stole from the other side of the office, and I think they just stole from us. So Michael said, yeah, it's bad. It's not good. It's not good. It's not good.
Bombs away. By the way, Tyler Shuck finds Jawan Johnson for a touchdown on 3rd and 12 in the corner of the end zone. Now we go to Russell Wilson on 3rd and goal, steps up in the pocket and gets stopped, but the pile pushes him forward. It's going to be close. Everybody spam Chug in the chat for Mitch. Spam that Chug in the chat. What'd you say? Happy Dads and Miller? Fuck's sake. Everybody spam Chug, boot, whatever you want. Russell Wilson stepped up in the pocket, thought he had a gap, and that's nice play by Javon Dexter, I think it was, to close that gap. Now we go to 2nd and 17 in New York. Justin Fields motions a man left to right. Quick throw. It's a screen to Breece Hall. He's got nothing but grass. 30, 20, 10. Untouched into the end zone. Touchdown Jets.
Wow, touchdown Jets. They're going to ruin it. They're going to ruin the tank. They're going to ruin the tank. Tyler said, if you throw up on stream, I'll send you $20. I have never thrown up on stream before.
Don't plan on it,
I've
please.
been close. I've peed on a stream before.
No way.
True story, yeah.
No.
Yes.
With a headset on?
Headset on into a bottle under
You're
the
a
table.
monster. How long ago was this?
It's probably like 4 years ago.
You're a monster.
At the time, it was a late game, and it was only me and Chugs. And, I mean, at that point, you know, if Chugs wants to look, he can look. I don't really care. But that's up to him. That's more weird on his part. That's more weird on his part. Giuseppe! Maddie said if you throw up and drink it in the boot, I'll tell you this right now, you'd have to send me, you said 500, you'd have to send me 500 million. That's the only way I'm doing that. It's the only way I'm doing that, y'all. Now, the final deal is this. Every 2 bangs we get's a boot.
And
Every
50
2
tickets.
bangs is a boot. I'll do a David Zahn milkshake next boot. If you don't know what that is, it's 3 Miller Lights. And it's an ass kick, I'll tell you that. I typically like to do Happy Dads. 2 guys in a cup from Henry through. Have you ever seen 2 guys, 1 sandbox? That's what that sounds like. 2 guys, 1 sandbox, 10 times worse than 2 girls, 1 cup. It's not close. The old school show. Like, to me, when I was a kid, did anybody used to go to E-Bombs World? E-Bombs World.
No.
That's where those types of videos were. Insane type shit. 3rd down and 1. Josh Allen, quarterback keeper, and he fumbled. Oh, my goodness. Josh Allen had a quarterback keeper that went for, it was 3rd down and 1. They basically did tush push, and he gained 20 yards, and he kept fighting forward, and then he ended up fumbling the football. Dude, I'm telling you what right now, I'm going to have to, I'm probably going to have to drink some beers for this freaking Bills-Dolphins game. They're giving it away. Allen threw a pick in the end zone, and now a really bad fumble here in Miami territory.
I'm getting the rolly call.
It's just, jeez. Somebody said E-Bombs World was amazing. Dude, I loved it. It was E-Bombs World. There was another one, too, I feel like that was freaking out there. World Star. Dude, I remember when I was in middle school, I would just run around just yelling World Star. It was kind of like, you know, like when you were a kid, like like parkour, like run around and hit
Yeah,
some
parkour.
parkour. I was doing like that. I would like, if I jumped over a bench, I'd be like, World Star. If somebody pushed somebody in the hallway, World Star every time, dude. You
All right.
already know.
This has got to be a good play-by-play.
We're going to go to our Dolphins host, Rolly, on that fumble for Josh Allen.
In Miami. So the rain, game last night. Never know. It's short. It's 3rd and 1. Quick QB sneak. Allen. First down. He's still running. Oh my goodness. Football! Football! Miami Dolphins football! Josh Allen is a fucking moron! And it's Miami ball! It's Miami ball! It's Miami ball! You fucking bozo! You loser! A fumble! And the MVP out of your hands too! Oh, let's go! Josh Allen! Thank you! You fucking bozo!
What an idiot.
Just coughed it right up! And it's Dolphins ball with 7 minutes to go! Going back our way! Let's go!
Come on. I legitimately think Jay Rivera might have caused that.
Shout out to our host, Nick Roloff, over there on Dolphins. And also, shout out to our sponsor on today's live show, Omaha Steaks. If you want to shout out during my Omaha Steaks read, you got to say Omaha down below. And you got to say it just like that in the Peyton Manning voice. Super excited to be able to talk about today's sponsor, Omaha Steaks. My wife, Alex, she loves to host get-togethers, especially during the holidays. And Omaha Steaks is my go-to to make sure everyone is eating good. They also make great gifts as well, which I would love to be able to give to Charles Hankins. And now with this exclusive offer, you can get $35 off at omahasteaks.com with promo code NFL Daily at checkout, Yoda Jenkins, in case you weren't paying attention. Terms apply. See site for details. Omaha Steaks is the official sponsor of tailgating, from legendary burgers to mouth-watering steaks, deli-style franks, and so much more. You'll elevate your game, Nicholas Hobbs. Your next game day get-together with America's original butcher. Omaha Steaks offers unrivaled quality and variety. Every bite is backed by their 100% guarantee. Every steak is perfectly aged, like MS is perfectly aged to maximize tenderness and hand cut by master butchers in America's heartland. Make game day delicious with the official sponsor of tailgating. Visit omahasteaks.com. Get $35 off with promo code NFL Daily. Nick Coronda. And that's code NFL Daily at checkout. That's omahasteaks.com. Promo code NFL Daily at checkout. Terms apply. See site for details. Excavator. Shout out to our sponsor, Omaha Steaks. Also, if you're wondering how Chugs is doing, probably not well, because Jacksonville's up 29-10. Den Wellington, Omaha. Also, Baltimore, they're going to go for 2 here to make this a 27-13 game.
Yeah, nice catch by Mark Andrews for the touchdown there.
Dude, that boot's booting.
Is Baltimore back?
If Lamar's playing, if Lamar Jackson's playing, that team can beat anybody. I don't give a shit what anyone says. I know their defense hasn't been good, playing a little bit better. If Lamar's out there, you made the argument he's the best quarterback on the planet. Handoff up the middle here to H, and H makes a man miss to the 40, 30, 20, 10. Touchdown! Miami! Touchdown, Dolphins. Son of a gun, Yoda. Son of a gun, Ledette. Son of a gun, Ledette and Yoda. All right, looks like I'm going to owe 2 extra beer bongs. Terrific.
Did I miss something?
Well, I said the deal.
Oh, yeah.
I was overly confident that Buffalo wouldn't be a shitstorm today. And,
They are.
yikes. Shitstorm.
I mean, you know where we have to go with this.
Maddie said, who's playing? Dan Marino? I guess. Oh, I think their stream's loading. Or is that on our end?
No, it's about to, yeah. There we
Okay.
go.
All right, let's go to our Dolphins host on that Devon Achen touchdown run.
Tua in the pistol, 2nd and 7. Handoff. Achane. Oh, makes the man miss. Gets in the secondary. He's off to the races. 40, 30, 20, 10, 5. Touchdown. Good night, Buffalo. Dolphins are going to win. Get the fuck out of here, Bills fans. Achane from 50. Titties. Voice is gone.
It's over. Your voice is gone.
Voice is gone.
What a
Rolly's voice is cooked. And
Officially.
If you're trying to cook during the holidays, Omaha Steaks is down in the comments and in the description of today's show. Oh my God, dude, his voice is cooked.
He's
dude.
ripping the vocal cord.
It's I don't know if you've ever seen what a ripped vocal cord looks like, but I would imagine if you were to get a guitar and just cut all the strings, it looks probably something like that. Unbelievable, dude. James said my favorite call was Josh Allen is a fucking moron. I mean, it's, we're emotional people. Like, I don't think people realize how invested our hosts are here with their shows. Like, I love the Raiders. I did a 14-hour live stream, getting a full leg sleeve Raiders tattoo. We're on these teams all the time. We literally eat, breathe them. So you want them to do well. And going into a game like that, Miami going up against Buffalo, I mean, that's probably like if the Raiders were to go up against Kansas City. Like if you're telling me right now the Raiders are winning 23-6 over Kansas City, I don't know if I'm going to be able to stand on my own 2 feet. That's how blacked out I would be. I'd be fired the F up, man. I would be fired the F up. If it looks like water, it's called Happy Dad. I don't know. If you guys don't know what Happy Dad is, we drink it a lot here.
You know what looks like water? Seltzers.
Well, yeah, Happy Dad are great for chugging. It's 30% less carbonation, and they have a lot of electrolytes in them, which, again, like if you're going to drink the way that we do on these shows sometimes, or if like tailgating, like to me, like I could probably put down 10 Miller Lights, and don't get me wrong, I'd be banged up. But if I did like 10 Happy Dads, I'd be okay. Just it's very different. It's very different.
We are without a doubt one of their biggest customers in the world.
I bet you our boss Brett has bought more Happy Dad. Like I bet he single-handedly is the man that has produced the most Happy Dad sales by himself. Like not like for like a company or whatever, just by himself because he goes and gets them.
Alan said unsubscribe because of that Dolphins loser. See ya, boys. Well, if you hadn't unsubscribed, you wouldn't have been able to chat in the live chat. It's subscriber only.
So everybody laugh at Alan for not only being a loser, but for being a liar.
Now maybe he's unsubscribed.
Honestly, Alan, now I want you to subscribe. I'll see you later, man.
You can subscribe and hop back in and then unsubscribe and hop back out.
It's always my favorite.
Snip, snap, snip, snap.
Unsubbed, but yet you can comment. I got you. You just said, you literally just told the world, I'm a big fat liar. I'm okay. You can unsubscribe. I don't want people that lie on this show.
I actually want
somewhere
to
else.
hear from the people who have been with us the whole time. Spam your team in the chat.
Nah. Hey. As Giuseppe said, Allen is a door.
JJ McCarthy, terrible throw.
Oh, but they're going to get a flag. There's going to be a flag.
Hey, spam your team in the chat for us. Let me see who's repping.
James, shout out to whoever blocks the bots. Seriously, dude. The bots are just unrelentless.
That's me sitting here and just clicking over and over and over and over again.
9:54 to go in that Baltimore game. Wow, Drake Maye just took a freaking shot from Vita Vea.
You give some shout-outs in the chat for me here.
Let's give some shout-outs in the chat. Spam your team down below. I see William, Titans, Bo, Raiders, Antonio, 49ers, Ravens from John, Redskins from Wild Horse, Chiefs from Charles. You can go after yourself there, Charles. Dan Wellington, get out of here. Seahawks, Jordan, Raiders from Lone Star Fox. Excavator, no surprise, Raiders. Ravens from James, Lions from Aqua. Yoda Jenkins in the building. Steelers from Trent. Trent, I think the Steelers were the team that growing up was the number one team that I hated the most. Drake Maye down the field finds Matt Collins, first down and goal. What a throw by Drake Maye. What a catch by Matt Collins. That's what makes Matt Collins one of the best in the biz. And I understand that he's not the best wide receiver, but his ability on special teams and his deep field ability, plus he loves to block. He's a physical player. I would love to have a guy like Matt Collins on my team. Drake Maye, fake handoff to Henderson. Maye rolling to his right. Flags, oh my goodness, a flag's going to come out. Drake Maye just took a shot, and I'm telling you this right now, this game's about to get chippy. Drake Maye just took a shot on the sidelines. I don't know if the flag was on that, because it happened before. I'm actually surprised not more players for New England ran over there. I don't know if they saw it. Ryan Radar, we hire all the time. I mean, we'll probably hire 7 to 10 guys this year. Vision, dental, 401k. I guarantee you this, Chat Sports pays a lot better than a lot of other people out there. I guarantee you that. Bo, what up, Bo? Raider fan down below. Bengals in the building from Oliver. Half the distance to the goal, automatic first down. So, first and goal coming up here for New England. And, I mean, it was a big, big shot there. Big, big shot. I mean, look at this hit Drake Maye takes. Pah! I mean, he was still in bounds, but is it helmet to helmet? I mean, is that hip drop tackle? I mean, I'm telling you this right now. That's a hit you don't want your quarterback to hit or take. And if my QB's getting hit like that, somebody's got to go up and pop 23. Nah, you don't want to do that because it's 21-16, pushes you back. What am I saying? I'm getting emotional.
$2 super chat. John Rodriguez rooting hard for Saints and Jets. I feel for you.
Yikes.
That is a rough go.
Is there a reason why you're rooting for the Saints and Jets? Are you like hoping for another team to get a first round pick? Y'all are funny as hell. Well, I appreciate that. I think at the end of the day, if you can have a little bit of fun, if you can let your hair down, have a good time. Again, we're talking football. I know that I don't have the opportunity to shake hands with each and every one of y'all, but believe it or not, I talk to y'all more than I talk to a lot of my friends and family members, so that's why I always tell people, get a picture. Mitch, we had Matt Collins, but we let him go. Big mistake. I know. I feel you, man.
By the way,
big mistake.
Vontae, with that $5 super chat, you've got a raffle ticket now for the Salute to Service gear we're going to give away at the end of the show. Show some pictures real quick for the people.
Good luck to you. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. If you don't know, every time you super chat today, $5 or more, you're going to be entered in for a chance to win a Salute to Service t-shirt. Oh, man. Germ says, I work Sundays managing a greenhouse. Appreciate being able to listen to you guys. Germ, I appreciate that comment, man. Like, I want people to comment on our live streams because, you know, I'm very proud of the community I've been able to build over on the Raiders Report. And, like, I think the community that we can build here can be the exact same thing. Like, I want y'all to get to know each other. I want y'all to get to know me, get to know Sam. Like, let's have a good time. We're talking sports. 4th down and 3. What a horrific, horrific throw by JJ McCarthy.
Not his best day.
I mean, McCarthy's looked really bad, man.
John Rodriguez gets in the raffle.
Drake Maye rolling to his right. Throws. Picked! 3rd down and goal. Drake Maye intercepted.
Wow.
What a disastrous throw. I mean, that's honestly the only thing you couldn't afford to happen. Because if you kick a field goal, you go up 24-16, you're up 8. And now Tampa Bay gets the ball.
I don't think I'm overreacting here. Is that the most costly throw of Drake Maye's season to this point? Of his MVP season. He's got time. He's not under massive pressure.
It's a bad throw. He's looking for Matt Collins. He doesn't see the guy underneath.
I mean, speaking of, look at the $5 super chat.
Mitch, we had Matt Collins, but we let him go. Oh, big mistake, man. Big mistake. Shout out to John Rodriguez.
Yeah, in.
3rd down and 5 for Buffalo. I need Buffalo right now to score a 14-point touchdown here. Josh Allen drops back, looking, checks it down. Khalil Shakir, first down. They're going to give it to him in the Omaha Steaks red zone. Mitch, I'm rooting for Jets and Saints so the Raiders get the first pick in the draft. I mean, I feel it. I would love for the Raiders to have the number 1 pick in the draft.
That's
I'll tell you that.
player. Right now, if you had it, who would you take?
I'd trade back. Or I would take Fernando Mendoza.
Not a bad pick.
Again, the Raiders have holes, man. You know, we're not talking about, we got holes. And I think the other part of it is, and what's frustrating, I don't think Pete Carroll has the balls to draft a quarterback because of how much he loves Geno Smith.
Oh, shit.
What?
I grabbed some Fritos, and I thought they were the chili cheese ones, and they're the originals, which are the worst ones.
Oh, brutal. Dylan Gabriel, what a run! I mean, the Jets are up 27-17 right now. Are the Jets really going to ruin their chances of getting the number 1 overall pick?
There's still time.
Also, Jaxson Dart has been ruled out for the remainder of the game with a concussion. That's bad news for him.
It's the second time he's been in concussion protocol this season. And he's only started, 6 games now?
I love, I love his ability to run, and it's been a really good feature. But you're talking about a quarterback that you drafted to be your franchise guy, and he's already had 2 concussions in his rookie year because of the way you're running them.
Potentially. Bo Big, $10 super chat. You got 3 raffle tickets.
Mitch, are there any college quarterbacks you would like our Raiders to pick in the draft, or we go free agency? I mean, my honest opinion is they stick with Geno Smith. And whether you like that, I don't think anybody likes that answer. Probably no Raider fan likes that answer. But Pete Carroll's got a weird obsession, and I'll say it like this. Pete Carroll cares more about being right than doing what's right. And it shows every single game day for the Las Vegas Raiders. Offense, defense, doesn't matter. If you're a Pete Carroll guy, you're good. You don't got to sweat it. If you're not a Pete Carroll guy, you should probably sweat it a little bit. And that's just the God honest truth. But if you told me I could go get a Dante Moore, Fernando Mendoza, those are probably my top 2 favorite quarterbacks coming out of this year's class. Though I do want to watch Sellers a little bit more. He would be somebody that I'd entertain. And also, if you don't want to draft a quarterback, I would try to trade for Jalen Milroe. Jalen Milroe was made inactive today. Carroll likes Milroe a lot. They had a good relationship. They met with him a ton during the the draft process. Seattle, I think, clearly has their guy in Sam Darnold. And, with Ashton Genty, with Brock Bowers, with a guy like JPJ, I would try to go with a physical offense. That's why also I think a guy like Sellers could be very interesting out of South Carolina. I would try to play a brand of FU football where I'm playing that Philadelphia Eagles style football, that Detroit Lions style of football, where it's like, man, we might not win every week, and probably won't win every week if you're on the Raiders, right? But it's like I want y'all to feel us, and I want you to feel how physical of a football team we are. Touchdown Buffalo, and there's 3:36 to go, and the Bills are down 23-12 in that game. It makes sense to just kick an extra point, go 23. I mean, they're going to have to get an onside kick. I don't think it's going to happen. Also, Tampa Bay moving the ball. Baker looking, throws, incomplete, 2nd down and 10. Looking.
This is a big moment for Baker. He immediately overtakes Drake Maye in any sort of MVP conversation if he wins this game.
If they end up winning this game, you have to consider it because you're going to come down to splitting hairs, tiebreakers, and I do think the head-to-head matchup is one that is overlooked often. Lone Star Fox, they're not going to trade for Kyler Murray. I can promise you that. 2nd down and 10. Baker looks, throws, completed.
Cade Otton
on the reception. 3rd down and short here. And if you're Tampa Bay, you got 3 timeouts, but at the same time, your opposition's got 3 timeouts. Do you let this go down to the 2-minute warning? Do you let some more time go off the clock?
That's the big battle. I mean, that's really like the
because you're going to give them some time.
The analytics showdown. Jets go up 7. Mitch, while I was gone and I got some chili cheese Fritos, I also got executive authority from the bosses to run back our 2X deal until the end of the show.
Let's
Two
do
times
it.
the raffle entries. So if you send in a $5 super chat now, you get 2 entries.
Love it. 10, you get 6. 20, you get 14. 100 is 100 tickets.
$1 an
Yikes.
entry.
Yikes, dude.
It's
I mean,
a
I'm
dangerous
already
game
going to
we're
owe,
playing now.
I'm pretty sure I'm already going to owe 2 beers. My boot deal stands as long as I can stand.
I will have to, help out. But we're doing it for the people.
We're doing it for a good time today.
Onside
What a
kick.
horrible onside kick by Buffalo. It's recovered by Miami. I mean, that ball went 2 yards. The ball went 2 yards. Recovered by Miami. 3:35 to go in that game. Buffalo's going to have to get a stop. I don't think there's going to be enough time in that game. Also, Chicago, touchdown, Roma Dunze on first down and goal.
Cut to his dad.
Roma Dunze, touchdown from Caleb Williams.
Cut to
That
his
makes
dad
that game
now.
20-17, 3:56 to go. Both teams still have all 3 of their timeouts. I think that one's going to be interesting. Also, Saints got the win. That's huge for Raiders fans. I mean, Jacksonville, Houston, that game's kind of weird. 29-18, just hanging around here a little bit. I did pick up Santos in my family fantasy league, so I guess I need all the extra points I could get. I think I picked them up. I don't even know. I put in my waiver
This
claim
is the
earlier.
game-changing analysis that you sign up for when you subscribe to the channel.
Yeah, you're like, I don't even know who I have on my fantasy team. Oh, Henry says, as soon as I bench a Mecca and a Dunze, they both score. I mean, Henry, that's how it goes, dude. You know that. You know how it goes? We're 45 likes away from 1,000 likes. What's the most likes we've gotten on a Red Zone stream this year?
Ooh,
Whip around stream.
I'd have to go back to the early days, the first week of the year. Let's see.
Did we get 1,000 likes the last time I was here?
Maybe.
Maybe. I don't know. It was close. It was what, week 8? I think the last time I was here was week 8.
The most we've gotten on one show, 1,650.
That's a tough number to beat.
Got to double up.
Can we get there? I'm somebody that likes to break records, man. I mean, I do this for a living. Again, like our bosses look at that type of shit. I want to be able to say, hell yeah, I did break that like record.
It's free. Doesn't cost you a thing.
Hit that like button. If you are like, this guy's not bad to listen to, hit that like button. Throw, 3rd down and 3, and it's going to fall incomplete. Baker Mayfield, 4th and 3, 1:55 to go. Do you kick the field goal or do you go for it?
I don't know. We just crossed 1,000. Shout out to the people. I think you go for it. I think
I
you got to
agree.
be aggressive.
I agree, go for it. Almost picked off. This ball was thrown to Cade Otton. Got hit. Ball's deflected. Spillane gets a hand on it, and it's going to fall to the ground. Tampa Bay going for it here. 4th down and 3. New England, 3 timeouts. Tampa Bay, 3 timeouts. Ball here at the 27-yard line. I'm glad Tampa Bay is going for it. Again, you could technically kick the field goal, make it 21-19, get a stop, then go kick a field goal to win. I think it's the right call, though. Caleb on chasing got him. They got him. There's no way it's a sack. Yeah, and Tampa Bay is unable to convert it, and New England gets the stop.
They do have all 3 timeouts.
Tampa Bay does have all 3 of their timeouts. Wow.
Like and subscribe.
Wow, 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 wow.
This is electric.
Can we get to 422?
I'll do a beer boot if we get, or another beer bong at 422.
Shout
Sorry.
out to you, Wayne. We appreciate that, man.
You're a real one, Wayne.
Wayne! 3rd down and 8 here for Miami. Buffalo's got 1 timeout remaining. Quite frankly, this is the game I care most about right now. Your boy doesn't need extra beers.
Touchdown, Miami. Devon
Well,
Achane.
I'm going to go get some beers. I think we can officially say that I lost that deal to Yoda Jenkins, to Ledette. Yep, you guys win.
Yep. That's good business right there, boys. That's
You know
good
what?
business right there.
But I appreciate y'all when you have fun with us, take advantage of a deal. Because I'll say this, if I give you an asinine deal, That's how I know we're good friends, right? You guys want to take advantage of it. You kicked my ass to Yoda, to Ledette today. I'm going to tip the old cap to you. I'm going to tip the old cap.
And off he goes as Devon Achane breaks off another long touchdown run, the second untouched touchdown run. That one was 35 yards. He had one of 59 yards earlier. That's 22 carries, 174 yards, 2 touchdowns, 7.9 per carry. He's also got 6 catches for 51. 225 yards of offense for Achane. The team as a whole has 371. So he has about 225 of those 371 yards. On 3rd and 7, Russell Wilson gets dragged to the ground. Don't even know who that is on the sack for Chicago. Number 35, maybe Josh Blackwell. Hold on one sec. JJ McCarthy on 4th and 10, nearly stacked. Steps up in the pocket, shuffles outside, now throws downfield. Naylor bobbles and then catches it. Wow. Vikings got to move fast. They're down 27-13, but Jalen Naylor, and a hell of a play by McCarthy, his best play of the day probably. Vikings are in the Omaha Steaks red zone. Shout out to Omaha Steaks. $35 off with code NFL Daily. 2nd and 9 for the Patriots. It's a toss to the outside. Henderson bounces off a tackle, gets a first down and more, gets upfield to the 50, 40, 30, 20, 10. Is he going to do the thing where he wastes clock? Nope, he's going to run right in the end zone. Touchdown for Travion Henderson, a career day for the rookie running back. The New England Patriots go into Tampa, and they're going to walk out with the win. They're going to go up to 8-2 on the season. 27-16, extra point pending, 28-16. It's 3rd and goal for the Minnesota Vikings. I'm sorry to go off screen. I'm going to pull up Vikings Now by Chat Sports. Patrick Seatman, host of that channel. And we're going to cut to him. Big 3rd and goal for the Vikings here. So we're going to go to Patrick Seatman, host of Vikings Now by Chat Sports, get his play-by-play on the game. Big one for both teams here in the NFC and the AFC playoff picture.
Don't know if that was batted. I mean, that would make 6 batted balls for McCarthy today. He looks gassed. His team looks gassed. They're just waiting for the knockout punch. McCarthy gets drilled. 4th and goal again. I mean, Vikings fans look miserable. Miserable. AJ will have it in the gun, running back to his right. Splits him out, and that's another false start. Another false start. Kevin O'Connell, get your team together, man. Seven false starts at home. McCarthy in the gun. Aaron Jones was left. Jefferson comes in motion. McCarthy takes it. He's looking back right of the end zone. Scott Naylor. And that's a touchdown for the Vikings. What a throw by JJ. What is going? Type those TDs. Naylor's having a fantastic day. And now we got, you go for 2. You go for 2 here. That's a hell of a throw by JJ. Pressure in his face. I mean, that's a seed. And a hell of a catch by Naylor. Oh, my God. Naylor, that is ridiculous. Hell of a throw, too. Those feet. The toe drag swag. Type those TDs. And we are going for 2. 27-19. Naylor's a dog, man. Naylor's a dog. All right, Vikes are going to go for 2. You know they're throwing the ball. JJ in the gun. Going to send Thielen in tight. Trying to set up the pick play to Jefferson. Jefferson hit early. I mean, Jefferson's body, he looks. He got drilled.
All right, y'all, I am back here. Texans just scored. They're going for 2. Davis Mills looking, and he's unable to convert the 2-point attempt. But you know what? I mean, if you're Jacksonville with Trevor Lawrence, you're always wondering in the back of your mind if you're going to blow one. It's 29-24 in that game. 29-24.
I haven't seen anyone take advantage of the executive deal. 2x the tickets until the end of the show. As soon as the last game ends, we're going to do the duck race.
Yep.
And whoever wins the race, it's not even a duck race. We're racing F1 cars today. It's gonna be
F1.
sick.
Yeah, this is going to be sick. 4th and 4 in the Jets game. I know the Dolphins are going to win, and I already owe a beer bong to Yoda Jenkins, and I owe a beer bong to Ledette. So here's how I'm going to sweeten that deal. Here's how I'm going to sweeten that deal. I'm a man that will always give you a deal. 1 bang for a boot. Neutral zone infraction. Oh, my God, against the Browns. They got him to jump. And that's going to be a first down for the Jets, and the Jets are going to win. That's awesome. The Jets get a dub. That's great for the Raiders. I can't believe they jumped. Cleveland jumped.
There's a Browns DB in the background immediately surrender cobras when he sees his teammate jump offsides.
2nd and 3 here for Caleb Williams and company. Throw. It's going to be caught, and that's going to be a first down for Chicago. And they're all the way in the Omaha Steaks red zone. Luther Burden the second. We're going to go to this Bears game because it's the 2-minute warning.
He's the third, by the way.
Caleb Williams, what do you say?
He's the third. Luther Burden the third.
Oh. Caleb hands it off. Swift. He's only going to gain about 1, maybe 2 yards. 1, maybe 2 yards. 3,800 people here in the building. If you haven't already, I hope that you guys hit that like button. Oh, my God, dude. Trace just got, I think, the largest Venmo I think I've ever seen Saints get. Oh, my goodness. Trace just sent it to me.
Giuseppe's got it down. Like and subscribe.
Giuseppe's holding it down, man.
We are 8 subs away from giving away 3 more raffle tickets, too.
Caleb Williams going to send a man in motion. It's going to be 2 to the left. Now they're going to send another tight end in motion, and they're going to go roll out here to the left with Caleb. Caleb rolling to his left. Stays on his feet. Touchdown, Chicago! Oh, my God. I say we go to Harry.
Yep.
Also, the Dolphins have beaten the Bills for the first time since September 2022. Touchdown, Chicago. What a touchdown run here by Caleb Williams. And the Giants, a game that they were winning 17-7. I'll tell you this. I'll tell you this right now. I think the only team in the NFL that's maybe had some worse games, heartbreaking losses than the Raiders might be the New York Giants.
They keep finding ways to do it.
They find ways to lose. Chicago's finding ways to win. Let's go to Harrison Graham, our host of the Bears now, for that touchdown run.
Ripping victory from the jaws of defeat. We're down 10 with like 7 minutes left. 2nd and 8. Bootleg to the left. Caleb is going to run, turns the corner, first down, touchdown! Caleb Williams gives the Bears the lead, 17 yards. The Bears take the lead with about 1:45 to go. Type those TDs in the chat. Caleb Williams does it again. Now it's up to the defense. Let's go.
Touchdown, Caleb Williams. Touchdown, Caleb Williams. Very, very, very impressive. Very, very impressive. I mean, we're looking at some other scores here around the NFL.
Game's kind of wrapping up.
Bears up 24-20. Tampa Bay just scored. Baker Mayfield hit Tez Johnson on a touchdown. Now, Tampa Bay is going for the onside kick. If they get it, they get a chance. If they don't get it, New England gets the win. The Saints and the Jets both got their second wins today, leaving the 1-8 Titans with the number 1 overall pick. Tampa Bay getting ready to kick, and it's a kick. It's actually a great onside kick.
Oof.
Stephon Diggs took a shot. He's going to be slow to get up here. I mean, Diggs got popped. Also, Devon H. in 28 touches, 225 yards, 2 touchdowns. Pretty good day.
Really good.
Diggs, his head's going to hit the back here. He's going to have to go in concussion protocol. This is a perfect onside kick. There needs to be a player closer for Tampa Bay. I mean, Diggs took a hit. That's the thing, though. Like, you know you're about to take a pop, and he took one. All right, here we go. 3rd down and 4 here for Jacksonville. Trevor Lawrence, ball's deflected. Oh, my goodness, the Texans are going to get a chance.
Not dead yet.
The Texans are going to get a chance. They were down 29-10 in this game. They were down, I think, 20-3. You know Trevor Lawrence, they always find a way to blow games. Here we go. Ball at the 7-yard line for Houston. Davis Mills oh, my goodness. They tried to slant to Nico Collins, and that played, you almost wonder if like a whistle blew. Everyone looked like they stopped. Threw to Nico, and the ball got deflected up in the air, and luckily it fell harmlessly to the ground. 2nd down and 10 coming up here. I mean, this play looked – that play looked as if it was called dead. Weird play there. 2nd down and 10 coming up here. 2nd down and 10 coming up. All right, y'all. I'm putting down the 2 beers here. Yoda Jenkins, cheers to you, man. Sorry, the boot deal was probably the best deal I would have given you in the night. Sorry. First one, Yoda.
Check down to Tyrone Tracy on 1st down. Goes nowhere for the Giants. 2nd and 10. We'll go back to Harrison Graham here in a second. Minute left. Giants have 2 timeouts. Russell Wilson in shotgun. You got it, buddy. You're doing great. Pump fake. Pump fakes again. And now just
that's got to be
I
grounding.
don't know what that was.
I think that might be grounding on Wilson.
Do we go to Harrison or we go to Marshall?
3rd down and 10. Oh, I mean, honestly, I'm more interested in this Texans game now. 3rd and 10 here for Davis Mills. Shotgun. Got a guy on his right hip. Mills in the end zone. Throws. Open. Caught. Dalton Schultz. 1st down Houston. All the way down to the 28-yard line.
Great throw on his back foot there.
Hell of a throw there by Davis Mills. 3rd down and 10 for Russell Wilson and the Giants, down 4 points against the Bears. Wilson throws, dropped. Wan'Dale Robinson can't catch it. Dropped. 4th down and 10.
1 subscriber away from giving away 3 raffle tickets.
It's really hard to win in the NFL when you're just kicking yourself, and you got to catch the football. Though at the same time, I wonder if Russell did not see the streaking McCollum left side of his screen. Catch the football. All right, Giants got to convert a 1st down here or else this game is over. 4th down and 10 for Russell Wilson. Ball at the 46-yard line in their own territory. You got to call hike here. You got 3 seconds to get it off. They do get it off in time. Wilson looking.
Batted.
The ball, I think his arm got hit. Doesn't matter. It's going to fall to the ground, and that's going to be incomplete. Bears are going to get a win. They're going to go to 6-3 on the season. Chicago's going to go to 6-3 on the season. And another loss for the New York Giants, and you have to wonder if they would have had Jaxson Dart, could they have won that game? You almost have to wonder.
1 sub away. If we get to 422 today, I'll down another. I'll do my own boot. How about that? We're 125 away. There's almost 4,000 people watching. There is no chance 200,000 people are watching right now and are all subscribed. If you've enjoyed it, it's free. It's all you can do to support the program. We're here every single week, every single day. Videos every single day, NFL, college football. We're live for the college football playoff ranking reveals as well on Tuesday night. We'll be live again. Every single time they put them out, we'll be on it.
Bring them out. Bring them out. Bring
Join the
them out.
fun. When I started here, there were less than 200,000 subscribers on this channel.
Wow, listen to this. Giants are now 0-4 this season in games that they've led by 10 points or more on the road.
That's crazy.
Yikes. First down for Houston. They're going to keep moving the chains here. I'm going to rip this one. If you want to shout out, my guy Sam is going to be giving shout-outs to anybody.
I'm going to give some shout-outs here, but we also have 3 tickets to give away for our raffle at the end of the show here. There's a flag on Vikings and Ravens, so spam me. I'm going to give a few shout-outs, and then eventually I'll have Mitch look down at the chat. Kevin's in there. Shout out to Ian, who won 3 raffle tickets earlier in the night. Shout out to Ian. Stand tall. Loud and proud.
Handoff up the middle here for Houston. Hang on, I got a burp. It's a big one.
It's a first down. That's what he meant to say. He meant to say first down, Houston. I'll mute his mic. There it is. You can't hear him anymore. Oh, that was a longer one. All right. Maybe I need to pick it. No, he's got it. He's got it. He's got it. All right, keep spamming me. Keep spamming me. Mitch, when you come back, count down from 5.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Who was it?
Oh, I thought you were going to call it. Joey Cruz. Joey Cruz.
Thought I'd never
Also,
hear the answer.
first down, Houston. Come on, Texans. If they score a touchdown, I'm running over there and I'm doing a beer bong with my guy Chugs. Come on.
Shout out
if you're
Joey
a fan
Cruz.
of football, if you're a fan of a good time, hit that sub button. McCarthy steps up, 2nd down and 10. He's running. He's loose. McCarthy. First down, Minnesota.
Uh-oh.
What a run. Jeremy Ledette. Bang. Let's go, Ledette.
Come on now.
Ledette about it.
I'm going
Ledette about it.
50 entries for Jeremy on first down. McCarthy, short throw. Hawkinson picks up 4. They're going to keep going. They got no timeouts left.
Come on, Davis Mills.
Shout out, Jeremy.
Come on, Davis Mills.
Come
Thank
on,
you for
Jeremy.
your integrity. Love the show. You know, I mean, again, man, at the end of the day, the only way that people are going to rock with us is if you treat people like friends, if you treat people like family. I don't care how banged up I get on this show. I'm comfortable with y'all because you guys have earned my love. You guys have earned my trust. You've earned my respect. And I think it's mutual, and it's why I love being able to do this show. It's why I love working here at Chat Sports. I don't know how many beers I've consumed today, but I'll tell you this. I'm happy that we get to rock and roll every single day together, and if you love fans, if you love sports, hit that subscribe button, dude. I remember when this show had 0 subscribers. We're growing this family. Jeremy Ledette, welcome to the fam, man.
Let's go,
Welcome
Jeremy.
to the frickin' fam.
That's 50 entries for Jeremy. And
the MVP of today's show.
yeah,
Jeremy Ledette.
I think that might be safe. Unless there's a certain man that I know of who has something
you
else to
always
say.
got to watch out for Yoda. You always got to watch out for Yoda.
Flag on the play. Another false start for the Vikings. I
Dude,
think
what are they
that's
doing,
their
Sam?
8th false start today. I think that's number 8.
Got to clean it up. I mean, can we? I wish they would go back to this. Oh, it's the 2-minute warning in the Texans game. By the way,
Yeah.
2-minute warning in the Texans game. I was literally like, where is this game at? 'Cause
That's why it's on the
2nd and
bottom.
3. It's 2nd and 3 at the 31. McCarthy on 3rd down and 11. He's going to be short. They don't have any timeouts, so they got to hurry up here. And if Minnesota doesn't convert this first down, this game's over. And what's frustrating is McCarthy's looking over the sidelines like this. Like, you got to have that conversation before that play. 4th down and 4, 25 seconds to go. They got to get a first down to extend this game. McCarthy drops back, timeout, Baltimore. All right, here we go. Houston, 2nd down and 3 after the 2-minute warning. Ball at the 31-yard line. Davis Mills, shotgun, drops back, throws, middle of the field, deflected in the air, and it falls incomplete. And it's really tough right now because that ball was to Dalton Schultz, and you're right in the spot. It's actually a hell of a defensive play there. I was wondering if, where the sun is at, if that got in his way. To be honest, it's a great throw. Quite frankly, almost a perfect throw by Davis Mills. It's just a better defensive play by 42 on Jacksonville. Ledette. Bong? Question mark. I got a boot for you guys filled up. 4th down and 4. McCarthy looks. I don't know if he trusts himself to throw. Now he steps up back into the pocket, telling guys to go deep. He's had 6-7 seconds, throws across his body, and Aaron Jones is unable to come down with it. It's a tough catch there for your running back to be able to make, but I kind of want my running back to be able to catch that ball. Minnesota's going to lose this game on that play. Let's go back to Houston. 3rd down and 3. And it's going to be a handoff here to Woody Marks, kind of some sort of end around. And they're going to get a first down, ball here at the 25. Again, really good job here to come back to the football here by Aaron Jones. But again, man, that's, you kind of want him to be able to, I'll tell you what, they're lucky he didn't get called hit with a late hit there. 1st down and 10. Ball here at the 25. Mills, again, drops back. Looking. He's got a receiver. And there's going to be a flag. You're going to get pass interference here. The defender never got his head turned around, holding him the whole time. You're going to get first down and goal here, I think at the 2 or 1 yard line. What a disaster. Oh, wow. You want to hear a crazy stat?
There's a second penalty marker down, by the way.
Dude, I don't know. At the second look of it.
He's looking for Christian Kirk. I didn't think that it was.
Wow. I'm not going to lie. At the second look of it, I'm surprised that they threw that flag.
I didn't think that it was.
I don't think that warranted a flag. Also, crazy stat. With his 73 rushing yards Sunday, Derrick Henry's NFL career total has been surpassed in high school. That's crazy. Handoff here. Marks up the middle. First down and goal. Ball at the 3. And oh my goodness, a false start on Houston.
Wow.
Jeremy's got a stat about the Houston Texans are the only team in the NFL that don't have a touchdown within 3 yards.
This is like their boogeyman.
It is.
We're less than 100 subs away.
Come on. Can we get to 422?
Come on.
Sub for Texans dubs. I want the Texans to win. Marks hitting the backfield. He's going to lose 2-3 yards.
Oh, my God. No way.
Bro,
there's no way.
This is unbelievable.
They still have 1 timeout. Clock is running, less than a minute.
2nd down and goal. 59 seconds to go here, and the clock continues to tick down. If you're Houston, you got to go shotgun. You can't run the football effectively. You can't choke up right here. You can't choke up right here. 2nd and goal. Oh, my God, another false start. Oh, my goodness. The rookie Ursery is having a rough outing. It's going to be another false start. Chugs is down bad, bro. 39 seconds to go.
This can't be healthy for him.
You have it. You're 1st and goal at the 2-yard line, 3-yard line. And now it's about to be 2nd and goal at the 14.
92 subs.
There's
Beer on the wall.
There's a lot of conversation going on right now between these officials.
It is on the offense. Number 54, though. I don't know if that's Ursery.
Oh, they're saying it's on Jarrett Patterson.
Texans will call a timeout so they don't have the 10-second runoff. That's what they're discussing, I think.
Oh, gotcha. Holy cow. I mean, this Texans-Jags game is unbelievable. Let me know who you guys want to win this game. Type J for Jags. Type T for Texans.
Strip sack. Jacoby Brissett, strip sack.
Strip sack, Jacoby Brissett.
Scoop and score. I think that's Ernest Jones.
I'm not going to lie. That's great for me. I started the Seahawks defense today, fantasy. Needed it.
91 subs away.
Strip sack. Unbelievable.
Put Kyler Murray back in. 91 subs. Of beer
All right,
on
here
the
we go.
wall.
Ball to 14 here.
Beer.
Davis Mills shotgun. They're going to send a man in motion. There's 3 to the right. There's 1 to the left. Running back on his left hip. They bring 4. Mills steps up. Throws! Incomplete. Was looking for Nico Collins. 3rd and goal. I mean, they went for an end zone shot. I wish that they would have tried to just gain 5 to 6.
Yeah.
Because now, that's, in my mind, it's what you have to do here. You
Give
have to
yourself a
try
better
to
look.
get 6, 7 yards
Just to get one good shot.
to then have another. It's got to be your best play call then on 4th down and goal. Let me know who you guys got. Jody McGee, Vikings, ? They lost.
90 away.
Close game, but they did lose.
Who's going to be sub number 422?
3rd down and goal. Mills. He's going to run. Mills to the
Oh,
5. Dives. Touchdown. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Davis Mills. He runs it in. They got to go for 2. You got to make it 32-29. Davis Mills just runs, dives. He's clearly in. Touchdown, Houston. Oh, my goodness. We got to go to Chugs, dude. We got to go to Chugs.
That game. Scrambles, keeping plays alive in the backfield.
I hear Harry.
Yeah, I know.
Gotta
Now
go
we're
to
good.
Chugs. All right, we're going to go to our Houston Texans fan on that call.
On. 2 on either side. Mills shotgun. Takes the snap. Looking. He's going to run the ball. He's running the ball. Mills dies. Touchdown! 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 Davis Mills runs it in. Davis Mills runs it in. Touchdown! 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 Davis Mills runs it in. Oh! Touchdown! Holy shit! Touchdown! Touchdown! Mills Mafia! Oh my goodness! Do you believe in miracles? They're gonna go for 2. Yoda! Jenkins! Oh my God, 3 on the left, 1 on the right. They're going for 2. Mills. Shotgun takes the snap, he fumbles it. Holy shit. And he falls down. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Fumbled snap.
Unbelievable. But you know what would be even more electric than that? A game-winning field goal. I can't even imagine the meltdown. I'm going to tell you this right now, though. This is the final game of the early slate. If the Texans win, I'm going to party with Chugs today. I'm going to go over there on that stream. We're going to party it up over there. So I hope that you guys are ready to go. I hope you guys are ready to go. Final chance to get in this raffle for a Salute to Service t-shirt, again, of your team's choosing, whoever you want. If the Texans win this game, I'm going over there and I'm partying with Chug. So if you guys want to party with me, I got one more boot left in me. I wanna boot it over there. I'm gonna boot it over there. Come on. All right, here we go. Jacksonville. First down and 10, ball to 27. Do you just want to go to our Texans guy? Let's just go to our Texans guy. I'm in. Trevor Lawrence hit. Oh, my God. Trevor Lawrence sacked. They're going to have to burn a timeout. Here we go. We're going to go to Chugs. We're going to go to Chugs.
Lawrence takes the snap. Texans sending pressure. They get there. Sack! Sack! Danielle Hunter! Oh! What a play! Sacked! Sacked! Let's go! Spam the sack! Spam the sacks! Let's go! Let's go! Come on! Come on! NRG's on their feet! I need you loud! Spam it in the comments! Let's go! Vinthrak! Come on! Come on! Second and 19! 3 on the right, 1 on the left. Lawrence takes the snap. Drops back. Looking. Evades the rush. Oh my God. Gets to the 46-yard line. Man coverage, 13 seconds left. Lawrence is able to rush it. It's a first down rush. Ball's at 45-yard line. Oh my goodness. Come on, we need to stop. Spam the stops. First and 10 at the 45. 3 on the right. Lawrence takes the snap. 3-step drop. Looking. There's a flag on the play. There's a holding on the play. Flag on the play. Flag on the play. It's a hold. It's a hold. We know it. Hands in the face. Whatever. It's on the Jags. Back him up. Back him up. Beep, 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 beep. Back him up. Oh my God. Vinthrak, I owe you another beer bong. You're a legend. You're a legend. 7 seconds to go. Ball now at the 35-yard line. Jacksonville has 0 timeouts. Come on. Spam stop. Spam those stops. The Texans take a timeout. Come on. I need everybody to stand up. I need everybody to stand up. Come on. Oh my goodness. Mitchell Renz comes in the building. I'm about to have a heart attack. Oh! Jingle stick! Jingle stick! Bang! Oh my goodness! 7 seconds to go. First and 20, ball at the 35. The Texans were down and out. Everybody counted them away. They were down by 19. Davis Mills, they brought him back. He said, I'm going to take over. A touchdown run with less than a minute, and it all comes down to the Houston Texans defense. Can they get one more stop? Let's go. Spam it down below. NRG on their feet. 3-man rush by the Texans. 3 on the left, 1 on the right. Lawrence takes the snap. Oh, sack! Picked! Sheldon Rankins picked! 10, 20, touchdown! Touchdown! Texans win! Texans win! Texans win! Fuck you, Jacksonville! Whoa! Let's go! Let's go! Spam W! Spam W! Texans win! It's a strip sack! Touchdown by Sheldon Rankins! In one of the biggest comebacks of the NFL season, they have 5 starters out. The Texans showed heart. They showed heart. Let's go! Let's go! Come on! Let's go! Bro! Unbelievable! This is for Ventrac! This is for Jingle Stick! Let's go! They didn't want us to win! F the Jags! They didn't want us to win! F them! You can give up on the Texans. Your mom can give up on the Texans. Your best friend can give up on the Texans. I'm not giving up on this team. Come on.
All right. As electric as that was, I think you got the message. Texans win 36-29. Do have to tell you one more time about our good friends at Omaha Steaks. We appreciate them for sponsoring today's show and sponsoring a lot of the work that we do here at Chat Sports. Super excited to talk about them. Mitch has been talking about them all day long. They make for great holiday gifts as well. If you have your dad, he loves the grill. You know, he's sitting out back. He's got his seasoning, his trays, all that good stuff. He's really invested in the process, the art of cooking a good steak. Then Omaha Steaks is perfect for him. And now with this exclusive offer, you can get $35 off at omahasteaks.com with promo code NFL Daily at checkout. Terms apply. Seat site for details. Omaha Steaks is the official sponsor of tailgating. From legendary burgers to mouthwatering steaks, franks, and so much more. Mitchell Renz is back in the room. I'll get him back on screen here in a sec. But Omaha Steaks, unrivaled quality and variety, and every bite is backed with their 100% guarantee. Every steak is perfectly aged to maximize tenderness and hand cut by master butchers in America's heartland, Omaha, Nebraska. Make game day delicious with Omaha Steaks. Like I said, omahasteaks.com. $35 off with code Omaha Daily. NFL Daily. Code NFL Daily for $35 off at omahasteaks.com at checkout. Shout out to Omaha. Thank you to them for sponsoring today's NFL Whip Around coverage. Here's Mitchell Renz.
Oh, y'all. Appreciate Sam for doing my job, man. Appreciate all y'all for always showing up.
I just wasn't sure. I thought I lost you.
Dude, I'll tell you this right now. Super electric over there. I was over on the Texans stream. I don't know if you guys saw it. Unbelievable way to end a game. I was getting nervous. I thought that Jacksonville was going to be able to win that game, but super happy for Chugs. Super, super happy for Texans fans out there. And, dude, what an unbelievable game. So this is going to be your last chance to get in for a chance to win a Salute to Service t-shirt. We're doing raffle tickets. It is double the raffle entries right now. We're going to do a race. The race is going to be F1.
If you like cars.
Also, listen to this. Head coach Kevin Stefanski announced Dylan Gabriel will remain the team's quarterback one.
Listen,
after the loss to the Jets today.
I personally agree with that. And there's one reason and one reason only.
Okay.
Think of it this way. The Browns are not a playoff team.
I agree.
Everyone knows that.
Yep.
It's very blatantly obvious. So if you come down the stretch of the season and Shedeur Sanders winds up starting more games than Dylan Gabriel does, what does that say about the entire process that went into drafting Shedeur, like Dylan in the 3rd, Shedeur in the 5th, the whole thing? So I think they're going to wait until they are officially eliminated from playoff contention, and then you will see Shedeur Sanders start the last few games.
There is one logical game where Shedeur Sanders should start.
The Raiders.
It is.
What week is that?
It's week 12.
Next week?
Well,
they're
week
coming
12.
off 11, 12. Yeah,
week 12
it's not impossible.
at Allegiant Stadium. I'll tell you this right now. That would be wild. I don't think it's going to happen. I mean, if they were to do it, I would imagine it would be at home. And in all honesty, if I was running the Browns organization, the week that you bench Dylan Gabriel and you start Shador, that looks like week 14.
Right now, you've got
when you're home against the Titans.
Right now, you got 5 starts out of Dylan Gabriel. Right,
Yeah.
so there's 7, 8 games left in the season. I think they give him 3, 4 more starts, and then they start Shador the last 4 games.
I mean, here's the thing though. Like, wouldn't you want to start Shador? Like, would you rather start Shador against San Francisco? Or would you rather
I think
start
at that
Shador
point it's
against
not gonna-
Tennessee?
I think at that point it's not going to matter too much.
Totally. If you make that switch at QB, it needs to be a good first game. And I look at that schedule, the game at home against Tennessee. In all honesty, I mean, that's the week to probably do it.
Uba's saying that's a bullshit excuse. Hey, it doesn't have to be a good excuse. I'm just telling you the actual mindset of your coaching staff, the team you root for. That's the reason. It's not anything you're going to come up with right now. I said the team wants Sanders, and that's fine and dandy.
I also realized this clock's not moving.
I know. I was waiting for you to give it. I wanted to
Oh.
give it an official, big old. Ready?
Yep.
The countdown starts now.
Right now.
3
Last
minutes left.
chance for you.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes. Also, Jared Goff. Anybody got Goff? Looking, throws, open, Gibbs, touchdown. God, he's good.
He's so good. Anything that stand out to you from today's slate of games? I'll cycle through all the scores as we go through. Bears with a nice comeback win is the one out of this 4 that stands out to me.
Indianapolis, Jonathan Taylor, I think, is the MVP of the NFL right now.
I think so, too.
He's absolutely unbelievable. Got to give Chicago credit for fighting. Also, hopefully, Jaxson Dart is okay, but that's an organization, man. They just brutal injury after brutal injury. Saints, Panthers, happy for New Orleans. Big touchdown catch from Chris Olave, 62-yarder.
They didn't really go to that game much, but
Well, there wasn't a lot of scoring in
there
that
wasn't
one.
much to watch, but
Game of the day, Texans get the win over Jacksonville. Jacksonville was up 20-3. They were up 29-10. And, I mean, it's one of the biggest reasons why I can't take Trevor Lawrence serious. Trevor Lawrence has that. He can be unbelievable, and we know he can be an unbelievable quarterback where he can lead his team back and beat flipping Mahomes. But yet he'll have a game like this where, you're up 19. You don't see Mahomes and those guys losing games up 19. And credit Houston, though, for keep fighting. And, dude, they found a way to win with Davis Mills.
They're still in the wild card race. They're not
Here's
going to win
my
the division.
question. If the Texans make the playoffs,
No.
okay,
No,
if
probably
C.J. Stroud is cleared next week,
not. No.
you just go back to him, or do you keep?
Yeah, I think you go back to Stroud.
Okay,
I think the Jags defense just may not be that great.
I agree with that. What were some of the other games here? Dolphins-Bills proves that you can win any given week. Can't believe Buffalo didn't show up, but a lot of Josh Allen turnovers, and Josh Allen was the reason the Buffalo Bills lost that game. You can be the reason why you win. Absolutely can be the reason why you lose. Jets-Browns, unbelievable. With that Jets win and with that Saints win, the Tennessee Titans have the number 1 overall pick.
Who do they draft? Do they trade out if they wound up with the number 1 pick? Or do you take Reuben Bain and just start rebuilding the defense with a franchise player like him?
I mean, he was from Miami.
1 minute left on the timer.
Cam Ward teammate.
That's true.
Could be it. Ravens, Vikings, tough day for JJ McCarthy. Really, honestly, a pretty ugly game overall. If you had started Justin Jefferson, I apologize for you. Patriots, Buccaneers, great teams, fought to the end, and I think that's how good teams respond. Trevion Henderson had a little bit of a coming out party today. Big game for him. Devon Aitchen also had over 200 yards. So wild stuff there. Raider. I'm here to party with you, Mitch. The nation is here. I mean, if you guys want to party, I'll tell you this right now. I'm down to party over on Texans because that show's about to go nuts.
There's a big win to celebrate.
That's a huge win. I literally went in there with a boot. Chugs took it out of my hands and downed it. He was
Gimme.
exasperated.
All right, I'll give it
after
one
that
more
touchdown
second in
run.
case any more super chats come in. But
Unbelievable.
If not, I'm going to get the race set. F1 cars today. Ratchet Raider, I'll send you the link to Texans Today by Chat Sports. I think you might want to head on over there. That's where the party's going to be.
Flippin' believable.
All right. Is it time?
Yoda said Chugs is glowing. I think it is time. Bro, I'll tell you this. I mean, can you even imagine, though? I would have been fired up against that, Jacksonville. But that's the thing, though. Jacksonville won that game last week against the Raiders. They lost it this week.
All right.
Winner
Who's going
of this?
Go home with salute to service gear today. T-shirt going to the winner. By the way, winner must be in the chat. If they're not in the chat, after about 90 seconds, we're going to go to second place. Whoever's in second place has to be in the chat, so on and so forth. Make sense?
Let's do it.
All right, I'm shuffling it. They can't say I'm cheating.
Good luck to each and every one of y'all. And again, appreciate you guys
Count us down.
pulling up and having fun. 3, 2, 1, let's ride. Good luck to you, y'all.
Vroom,
Good
vroom.
luck to you.
Vroom, vroom, baby.
Which car would you want out of all these?
Oh, give me a nice, sleek black car.
Touchdown, Seattle.
George Halani.
George Halani. Seattle is up 20-0.
Kyler Murray, go back.
I mean, Seattle is a very, very good football team since moving on from Pete Carroll and Geno Smith. I'll tell you that.
I think it's a Mike McDonald thing.
I mean, Mike McDonald's
for real. The defense is playing well. They pick the right players on offense around the quarterback. Sam Darnold, a bad snap, still corrals it. 20 seconds left.
Yeah.
Who's it going to be?
I mean, if you're the Raiders, I almost wonder if you go out and get Minter or something like that. Kind
Count
of
us
the Sam
down.
McDonald guy. 10 seconds to go. Jeremy Ledette. A lot of Ledettes. A lot of Yodas. A lot of Ledettes. I don't know who this HHB3 guy is, but he's close. Is it going to go to Yoda? It is going to go to Yoda Jenkins.
Yoda in the chat.
Congratulations, Yoda. I know how to get everything from you, so I got you. Really, honestly, dude, the only thing I need is a size. That's it. Just send me your size. Shout out to Yoda, who he always says never wins.
I'll be fooled.
Shout out to Yoda for getting the dub. Seriously, y'all, I love today's show. If you could look at the leaderboard today, the MVPs, I mean, this is fitting. Yoda Jenkins, Jeremy Ledette, y'all are carrying this show today. Greatly, greatly appreciate y'all. To John Rodriguez, to Vonta Lyles, to Camden, Daniel Sanders. We had a lot of fun today, man. Seriously, I love being able to do this show. I appreciate the fact that you guys spend time out of your day to watch this show, and you enjoy it with Sam and I. Huge shout out to Sam for putting it down. Omaha Steaks, thank you to sponsoring this channel. And I mean this, I'm going to go take a pee, and I'm going to go party over on that Texans channel. So if you want to come party with me, let's go. Let's get down. Let's have a little bit of fun. Cheers to all y'all. You ready?
Links in the chat.
Links down there in the chat to go party with the Texans fans, because I'm going to go party with my guy Chugs. So if you're down to get down, let's get wet and wild. Cheers to all y'all. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday.